What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We got Anne-Marie. Yes, no luck. Anne-Marie, unfortunately, no luck. We got BLS into chat. Too lazy. Good to see you. We got Mickey Verix. Games Forever. What's going on? We got Brian Crimson. Yeah, a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. 2,000 eggs. Zombie, good morning. Bred a bunch of female, couldn't get sucker punch, high jump, kink, egg moves. Okay. So you got your highest, Brian, was 520 for eggs to get a shiny. We got Toms, we got Jedi Master, and Mickey Mouse into chat. We got Nora Lola here as well. Lionel King, good to see you. Totally not over odds. No, not at all. Right? Not 4 times overall odds. Nope, definitely not. All right, let's get to hatching. Come on now. Cleared out all the breed jecks. We got a little over a box of eggs. We'll keep collecting, and we'll see if we can get this. John, how's it going? How you doing, John? John Streckerton to chat. Look at that. Nightmare, how you doing, Nightmare? The hidden words, you're new here. The channel is called Chem Nation, and people say you're not Chem Nation, you're Kim Nation. They try to tease me and make fun of me, so we gotta ban the words. We gotta ban them, cause I don't like that. Creeping up on Axew. 2,740 eggs. That's my longest Masuda hunt. I wonder what the egg odds for 740 are. Exclamation egg odds space 740. Yeah, double tap that screen. 18 likes. We got to get a new like goal up there. We gotta get a like goal of 50 going on in the chat. I just realized there's no like goal at all. The heck? New car seat buckle today. Yeah, get that done. That's important. Hassanet, how you doing? There we go. We got Houndoom. Let's get that pinned. There we go. Come on now. All right. Let's see. Egg odds 740. We'll see if this I think it's egg odds anyway. 76%, 76 and a half. So there's a 23.5% chance that this will be my longest hunt. Question, shiny female Poplio the other day. It's in a love ball. Caught it, and my question is, how lucky am I? Shiny female Poplio. I mean, that's pretty lucky, I guess. Poplio, what game? What game? Because the Poplio is only a 1 out of 8 chance of being a female. Lurking for a while. Oh, John, you got a meeting? Okay. Boring. Scarlet Violet? Okay, yeah, so... if you get a shiny Pokemon, 1 in 8 chance that it's female. Favorite Ashes region series. I haven't seen them all. Oh, and with the rare mark too. Oh gosh, I didn't see the rare mark. Yeah, that's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. Never walked out of a car dealership faster about 10 years ago. Was testing seatbelt buckles before the test drive. Noticed one of the backseat buckles wasn't working. I asked if that would be fixed, and they said no, and you walked out. Oh, gosh. What? Yeah, are you going to fix that back buckle? Nope. Okay, see ya. Making these people 10-second timeouts going on for 3 months. Has it been that long? It's been 3 months? Oh, I guess shiny Swablu we've been doing. Matthew, mine was used, Honda Civic. Someone was selling it. No dealership. Living in your dad's house when you get the car. Alright. Okay, let's get this. Oy, 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 it's getting closer and closer. Yeah, okay, used. The back buckle wasn't used. Okay. I know that sometimes the seatbelt, like, there's the center seatbelt has to clip into like a specific click. There's like there's one little thing that it clicks in for the center seatbelt, and right beside it is one for the side. And they don't click into each other. How many eggs do you own? Well, I've got about 1.5 boxes of eggs right now. Yeah, you need some working seat belts. The middle one and the side one don't work. Ugh, that's 2. And you tried clipping them into both of the options? Because usually in the back seat there's 2 clip-ins right beside each other. And they're not the same clip-in. Like, one of them is specifically for the middle belt and one is for the side belt. So if you try clipping them into the wrong one, they won't work. Yeah, let's use family-friendly language. Alright, another 5 eggs hatching in here. Come on now, let's get this thing 2,000 already. This is a little bit crazy now that we haven't got this. 1 in 512 chance. And if we hit 2,048, that'll be 4 times overodds. You tried both? Okay, 1 buckle works in the back. If I need to take the toddler, okay. One of them's working, but the other 2 are not. Yeah, you gotta get that fixed, I guess. With 2 little ones, you can't take them anywhere. Unless you have 2 working seatbelts. Actually, some car seats, you don't even need to use the buckles in the back. Pretty sure we didn't use the buckles in our car for a while. Pretty cool merch. Or no, wait, did we? I can't remember now. We've gone through many different car seats. So maybe you do use them. I can't remember now. You got cool merch. Thank you. There's the Chem Nation merch store. Check it out. Buy some stuff. Shining Shadow, what's up? Nothing there yet. Better shine today. We're getting close to being 4 times over odds here. 2048. 2048. That'll be 4 times over odds. My husband's oh, the car seat belts work. Always home, so it's easier. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was thinking of our when they had the when they used to use the car seats with the 5-point harness. We didn't have to use the actual seatbelt clips. They clipped into the anchors in the back of the car, or like underneath, kind of like in the crack of the seat. Yeah, what's up there? This danged thing, right? Dang it. Dang it to heck. We gotta get this thing. Lavik, what's going on? How you doing, Lavik? 24 likes, almost halfway to 50. Let's hit that like button. Today, we might even hit 83,000 subscribers today. Maybe. Maybe. We get enough new people coming into the chat, hitting that subscribe button, we might hit 83,000 today. That'd be awesome. Bum. Come on here. Base for the car seat has anchors, but the infant car seat also uses the car seat buckle across. Ah, yes, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, our kids are just on booster seats now, but they use the regular seat belts with the booster seat. All right, another 5 eggs hatching here. Charmeleon evolved into Charizard. Wow, imagine that. Lavik. G'day, mate. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? 27 likes. Thank you very much. Inching closer and closer to 50 likes. We got to 200 likes again. We hit 200 likes again. On yesterday's live stream. 2 in a row. Let's do it again today. Shiny at 2025. I'd be okay with that. Whoa, Wishmaker Jerry into chat. What's up, Jerry? Nebula, how long has it been? Detective Pikachu, yeah, I don't know, I've seen it, but some people might not have seen it, can't be spoiling it. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, I have, Danielle, I have played it. I haven't played it in a while. Here we go, 29 likes. What's up, though, Jerry? You thought it was a dream. Ugh, imagine waking up in the morning and it was only a dream. Day 206, need your coffee. Hey, congrats, Nemo. Stick with it, man. That's a big. If you can cut that out, that's a huge accomplishment. I think you could do it. Gotta wait for that coffee shop to open, though. Hey. Ice Darumaka's cuter. You think so? My favorite Hoenn Shiny. I don't have a favorite Hoenn Shiny. Good luck getting. Yeah, quitting. Gone to vapes. Well, that's not quitting. But, brother-in-law, father-in-law, yeah, that's not quitting. It's debatable whether or not it's better. Mites, ooh, Manaphy tomorrow, yikes. Yeah, okay. You like the shiny Kyogre. Yeah, Kyogre's a decent shiny. Will says thank you. You're welcome. What about the what I said about the vapes? Human shapes. Thanks, human shapes. Masuda Method, yes. Not Medusa, Masuda. Yeah, that's not quitting, exactly. Guess vaping is better, no nicotine for cancer, but there's a chance to get vape poison. Well, a lot of the vapes do have nicotine. Nothing there. Think it's a shiny hunt. Which one should I? Oh, Darumaka. Galarian Darumaka. 2 OG Ranger cards. Probably try the original method and switch to soft reset. Okay. There's a soft reset method? Rion, you cut that out. It's too early for that nonsense. Caffeine is your addiction. You should try not to be addicted to it. That's what people try to call me there, Jerry Frazier. People try to call me Kim Nation instead of Chem Nation. Alexa, trying to get a box of shiny. 11 left. Okay, a box of shiny Lapras. An entire box. Why do you want 30 shiny Lapras? Route 10, I think you can find a Galarian Darumaka. I think it's a sword exclusive, I'm not sure. You could find the locations on Cerebi. Yeah, that's right, zombie. I don't know any Kim Nation either. I only know Chem Nation. Me. Just for fun, you just want a whole lot. Why did Ash have 30 Tauros? He was just having so much fun in the Safari Zone. Yeah, Shining Shadow, please don't spoil anything, thank you. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Can we have no Monster Hunter Wilds spoil rule, please? No, I can't make that a rule. Caught the whole herd of Tauros. Yeah, he caught a lot of them. After the meatball, I was thinking of doing a soft reset hunt on the Galarian Darmanitan spawn. That was the goal. 2020 on these eggs. COVID is here. COVID's everywhere, man. Yeah, no Lost TV show spoilers. Man, I like that show. I got that whole series on Blu-ray. Let's hope the evolution. Yeah, we're 4 times over odds just about. So I hope that that's not the case. Hope that doesn't happen in with the Galarian Darumaka. No Simpsons spoilers. Come on, guys. Simpsons been out for a long time. Same with Lost. You can't have a spoiler rule in effect forever. All right, 35 on the likes. Thank you. We are getting close to 50. We got 12 minutes, 11 minutes before half an hour. We'd love to hit 50 likes. All you got to do is just double tap your phone screens. Double tap the egg for good luck. Tap the egg, double tap it. Tap Darumaka's belly for good luck. Double tap it. Double tap for good luck. Zombieland, double tap these guys. Daughter only knows how to tablet. Doesn't know video games. Okay. Drew, what's going on? How are you? Where have you been? Who's JR? You double tap on 2025. Okay, that's coming up soon. That's coming up real soon. Oh, to show Dallas. I never watched it. Before your time? Maybe. Life's been crazy. You got a baby, got married. Oh my gosh. Still going strong, I see. Man, that is a lot changed. Congratulations, man. Oh, Benjamin, stop that. That is rude. Well, there's 2025, and I did see the like go up by 1. There we go. Ugh. Fandom, you better cut that out. You gotta read the thing where it says you get banned. That means you're not supposed to do it. The land before your time. Yes. You looked at the most popular Korean TV movies, but Squid Game's not even on the top 10. Okay. Popular movies, TVs, according to whom? What metric are they rating these by? Hey H, how's it going? 3 more days and yeah, 1 month already. What the heck? Where's the time going? Where's the time going? A month already. Next thing you know, it's gonna be a year. Less than a year, my daughter's gonna be 10 years old. That's crazy. Almost double digits. Thank you for 37 on the likes. We're getting closer to 50. Lavik, you're banned. You try to retract your message. I saw what you put. You did call me that. Being rude. I don't like what LASIK edits is saying. Ooh, more eggs hatching. 2026, inching closer to 4 times over odds. Oh my gosh. Nothing there. I don't know. I got an inkling suspicion. Is that even a term? I got a feeling we're gonna get this before 4 times over odds. Like within the next 20 eggs. But usually my feelings are wrong, so. Whoa, shinies! 32 months of your butt! And the shiny is here! Bingo! Bango! Shiny! Galarian Darumaka is here. It only took 2028. But it is here. Bingo bango, baby. Give me that mango. Now people gonna think I cheated because I said I got a feeling we're gonna get this thing soon. Gifted, oh my gosh, Red Eye Jetta with a 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Tuco got one, Cam got one, Large Piece of Toast got one, Sabati and Bob Saget, wow. Even some celebrities got that. Here we go. We got the butt summons. I arrive and Kem gets the shiny coincidence. Oh, the shiny comma coincidence. Thanks for ruining the reaction, shinies. I appreciate that. Nickname it my butt. I don't think I'll nickname it that. Unbelievable. Right after I called it too. People gonna think I cheated, but I didn't. Alright, didn't even go 4 times over odds. Yeah, let's get some nature guesses in the chat. 44 likes if we can get 6 more likes. That'll bring us up to 50. Grats and hey, Metachamp, any luck for you? Alright, we'll do a nature guess. Before I even hatch the rest of these eggs. Look at that. Nope. Look at that. Nope. Look at this. Yes, it is shiny. All right, come on. Let's check the summary. Let's get some guesses into chat. All right, I'm seeing gentle and adamant. I'm seeing lax and hasty. I'm seeing gentle again. Oh, that's the same. That's you again, Lavik. Calm, sassy, rash nature, lonely, adamant, calm, hasty, lonely, lax, hardy, adamant, sassy, and gentle, and bold, and hardy. I'm gonna say hasty because this arrived with no delay. Let's, anyone want to get in any more guesses here? Anyone want to make a last second guess? Sassy nature, there we go. Bladed Edge came right at the shiny, here we go. Come on now, 2,000 eggs. This might have been my second longest hunt for eggs. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lonely nature. I know somebody guessed lonely. Who guessed lonely? Bladed Edge and Red Eye Jedi with the lonely nature. 2 people got it. Not lonely anymore, little fella. That's right. But it takes plenty of siestas. Oh my gosh, what a lazy bum. Hello, Darkrai, my old friend. What's up, Abdazur? What's up? Name him Nick or Nick's butt. I won't do either of those things. The name butt will not touch this guy. Alright, we gotta hatch the remainder of these eggs. We gotta hatch the remainder of them. Oh, what a scam. Not even back to back. Shiny's my butt. Right as the... Yeah, just ruined my whole reaction, that jerk. Hopping in to say hey, heading out for first aid training. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, Skrillbo. 2028. 2028, I tell you what. Now, I gotta make sure I set this aside because I can't be failing this like a certain other famous YouTuber who forgot to save and then actually released his shiny. 30 pink. Oh my gosh. Okay, so pretty soon since you got your last one. Means 2028 is gonna be a good year. That's right. It's gonna be a great year. 49 likes. We gotta get one more like. If you're just joining us, we just got the shiny at 2,028 eggs. We're hatching the remainder, and then we are gonna go for its evolution, the Galarian Darmanitan. 3 more years, that's right. In 3 years is gonna be a great year. Here we go. Let's get the remainder of these eggs. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Double tap your screens. We're nearly at 50 likes, only one away. Official odds will likely be hit. So 10,500 calls will be sort of the expected amount. That is pretty wild. Alright, some more eggs hatching. I'll keep the counter rolling. And there's 50 likes. We'll get this like goal of 100 pinned up. Lavik, if you say any more nasty words, your like goal's gonna disappear. So don't do it. Alright, come on. Save, Kem. Oh, did I not save? Yeah, I better save the game. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. All right, 52. Who we hunted next? Darmanitan. We'll do. We'll take a break from the eggs, and we'll do some soft resets for the Galarian Darmanitan. Thanks for reminding me, Nightbot. I already did. Okay. Yep, making sure to hit that like button, exactly. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bow-dow-dow-dow. Ooh, out for delivery. Nice. Nightbot can remind him to like his own yeah, that's I don't even like my own streams. I should. I mean, I enjoy them, but I don't hit the like button. Oops. Oops. Imagine we get 2 shiny Darumaka. Well, then we'd have to skip Darmanitan, wouldn't we? I'd have to figure out what else to hunt. Alright, let's just ride around and see what we can get here. Alright, come on now. 54 on the likes. Thank you very much. If you're just joining us, we just got the shiny. You could rewind the live stream a little bit and catch the reaction. We got it at 2028. Now I'm just hatching the remainder of the eggs, and we're gonna move on down to the Crown Tundra. We're gonna move down to the Crown Tundra and hunt for the Darmanitan. My butt. Yeah, shinies. Unbelievable, that guy. All right, more eggs. Here we go. Come on now. Nothing there. My lonely butt. This guy shinies. Why you gotta be like that? I come in. I drop a member flex. Very nice. Very nice message. And you just gotta like you ruin yours. You got the bowling ball blues. The bowling ball blues. A very factual membership flex. It was. Still waiting for my Pokemon Sword. You're the inspiration. When are you getting it? Liddy boy, when are you getting it? Haven't gone bowling in a while, neither have I. You know, when I first started bowling, just the spare was great. And my score looked good at 108. Okay. I want to go bowling. I want to take my toddler bowling the first time. Yeah, they put the bumpers up and everything. Goku, cut it out. Ooh, courier, so hopefully tomorrow. Getting a sword tomorrow. Beautiful, man. Do you believe in me? I do believe that you are a real person, yes. Bumpers and the bowling ball ramp. The bowling ball ramp. Second shiny you've ever seen on the channel. There you go. Maybe there's a third today. Maybe we'll see a third. Do you believe in life after love? After love, after love. Yes, I do. I believe once you fall in love, you are still alive. You think I should buy the DLCs? I think you should. I think you should. I think it's definitely worth it. Okay, here we go. Thanks for 57 likes. Don't forget to double tap your phone screens. Let's get those likes up to 100. Here's something inside me say, you really don't think you're strong enough. No, yeah, that's definitely part of the song. He's a streamer and he supports you, Cam. Besties. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I guess, like, he's somebody I know. Yeah, and he just talks about the most inappropriate things, man. All right, Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. On the way. Man, FedEx, you... I'm married, you can only like your husband. You're allowed to like whoever you want. I wouldn't recommend, like, falling in love with anybody else, though. Currently in class, waiting for the professor. Oh, gosh. Forget to reset the counter. Well, I just thought I'd keep the counter going. I don't know. I looked at my FedEx tracking or whatever, and this morning or something, it said on one of the packages the barcode was damaged, and they need to get a new label, and then they'll update the delivery date. And now there's just like no information about my package. Dang FedEx. Yeah, I'm married. Yeah, that's right. Jerry says I'm married. I like a few people. FedEx, more like Fed slow. What? Delayed it a couple days. I wanted to get it. I wanted to get it by Friday. Originally, when it first shipped, it said Wednesday. Then it said Thursday. And then now it doesn't have a delivery date. And still one of the 4 packages just says label created. FedEx, more like fed up. There we go. Federal Express, but they're Federal Slow Express. I get it. Ooh, Jaden, Shiny Necrozma, nice. You're mad about your box taking it out in the box. Yeah, they better not be. I was hoping to have the desk by the time I do my member-a-thon. 10 days. 10 days. Now, ooh, 95%, Jerry. That's pretty good. 35 chem tokens. As well. We got the, Mia, you missed it. We got the shiny. Chem coin is on the rise, that's right. Package out for delivery, that's something else though. Dave T, Davity, thank you for the luck. Dang it, overslept. You're going for a second one. I'm just gonna hatch the remainder of the eggs that I have collected, and then I'm gonna be setting up for the actual Darmanitan. Out for delivery. Well, that's a different package. That's not the FedEx one. That's just a completely unrelated package out for delivery. Congrats, though. Thank you very much. The kids are adorable, but they're also alarm clocks. Sometimes they are. I always gotta like wake up my older daughter. My young daughter, she just wakes up in the morning gets up all on her own, but my older daughter, I gotta like drag her out of bed. Won't be here for long. Transition maker, why's that? Congrats on a shiny, thank you, Anne-Marie. Yeah, 2050, jeez, it was, yeah, but it was at 2028 was the number we got it at, 2028. Right when Shinies was talking about his butt. He posted a message that said, my butt. And then we got the shiny. Mm-hmm. 63 on the likes, thank you very much. We are getting closer and closer to 100 likes, let's get it. Newborn woke up for 5 a.m. feeding and had trouble sleeping. Ugh, been awake since 6:30. Okay, well, I mean, that's not that early, 6:30. I mean, it's early, but... not early. Yeah, 2,000 plus is crazy, but we got it. It has been obtained. And now... now we get rid of the rest of the eggs. No, I did get it, Jerry. I did. 2028. If anyone's coming in, you missed the shiny reaction, just rewind the stream a little bit. We got it at 2028, so you can see the counter down there underneath the screen. To 2055 it says. Just rewind. 98.1%. So the two people still hunting for it. I'm one of those people, I guess, who got it. 98% cumulative odds. That's pretty wild. Yeah, Mythical Monday will be Celebi. Yeah, that's right, Liam. Monday, I'll be hunting Celebi on Mondays. Or Mythical Monday. Now it's Darmanitan Tuesdays. Oh wait, it's Wednesday. Wug Trio Wednesday. No, I don't want to hunt that. Head out, be back, 16:50 Swedish time. Okay, well, what time is it now? 16:10? Fossil Friday, yeah, Fossil Friday will still do. Theoretical Thursdays. And you hunt the Gen 1 Legends. Ooh, I like that. Suicune Saturday, yeah, you'll have to use your imagination for that one. Yeah, 2028, that's the number we got it. Nope, did not get a Mora yet. Did not get a Mora. I believe a Mora is overodds too. You have to go to a different coffee shop. Construction workers showed up. Oh no, it's closed for renovations. Ah, how long were you waiting there? Gen 1 Legends are very interesting. Summary screen hunt with the DVs and everything. Yeah, not specifically the DVs, but you look at the actual stats, how much HP they have. If it's got a certain amount of HP, then you check the summary screen and then you look to see if the stats match. Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, you can get that. I mean, the stats are based off the DVs, but yeah, you look at the stats, I guess. If you get the Darmanitan today, I don't know if I will do that just yet. I wanna try to figure, because that's my capture card hunt. So I wanna try to figure out if there's a way I can somehow try to get both of my capture cards working properly before I start trying to dual hunt on them. I said if the eShop were still open, then I would just buy another copy on my second good capture card. But it's closed. I cannot buy Another copy. And my bad capture card, the one that doesn't work properly, is the games are purchased from the European shop, so I can't put those on my North American one. The dang region locks. Galarian Moltres, yeah, that's shiny locked. Great job on the shiny. Thanks, Hefty. Much excite. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, waiting 30 minutes. But you got some star schmucks. There you go. Hunt Moltres and let's go. Get the shiny charm first. And then just save in front of the Moltres. And it's just a soft reset hunt. Joyce is in the chat. What's up, Joyce? Thanks for 66 likes, everybody. Do appreciate the support. If you happen to be a new subscriber today, please let me know in the chat. We are nearly at 83,000 subscribers. Every single sub putting us closer. We could hit that number today. We could hit the number today. Anything yet? Yes, Razzie. We got it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Razzie. Just 2028. That's why we got it at that number. And I'm just magically hatching the remainder of my eggs. Miss having Tim Hortons around the corner. At least you could still find coffee at the store. Okay. And Joyce made some coffee. Everybody's getting coffee. Talk about coffee. I haven't had coffee. I can't remember how long. The remaining ones will have a shiny. They might. How come you say that word you get banned? Because I don't like to be teased. I don't like being teased that much. How many remaining eggs do we got left? 2. I've got 2 eggs remaining to hatch out of my leftovers. That's it. 2 eggs. They burn their beans on purpose to have a consistent taste. Okay. Jerry says one of them is shiny. Oh, I almost bumped into that. Yeah, 7.34% chance I would have got a second shiny there. What does it mean? It's like if I called you, like, instead of Liam, I called you, like, Kiam. Like, that's just not my name. My name's not Kim Nation. If one of the last 2 is a shiny, I will do a thing. I'll do something too. I don't think it will though, but yeah, the channel is Chem Nation, not Kim Nation. People trying to tease me, make fun of my name. Oh, you caught your bunny snoring on video? Oh, that's cute. Oh, what is that? No green unibrow. Alright, last egg. Last egg to see if we can get a second shiny of the bunch. Luigi, we did. We did. Got the shiny at 2028. Couldn't read your sarcasm. I specifically said it in a way that you wouldn't believe me. Alright, no shiny out of the second, out of those 2 eggs. So, what I'll do is I'll put my false smacker in here. I don't have my spore and smacker. Okay, and I will then go to there where the thing is and scroll down and go up there. And there's Galarian Darmanitan is somewhere in here. But yeah, I like to keep one up to 2 boxes of eggs on hand at all time. That way I don't have to run out of eggs. The next hunt, I'm gonna look for Galarian Darmanitan. The evolution, so I've gotta find where that is. There's a static spawn of it somewhere. So I gotta figure out where it is, so that I can hunt it. Around the trees, like up here? Like these trees? Let me just, does the weather matter? Okay. Near the house? There's a house? You did this hunt in 2020. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it is. But I heard it was somewhere around here. So I just gotta ride around until I can find it. Then I just gotta back away from it. Oh, this place is somewhere around here? These ruins, maybe? No. Oh, there's stinky vanillites. I don't like that. Lots of trees all together as you go upward. So I'm too far now. Does it require a certain date, like certain weather? Let's see, Frostlass. There's like a whole bunch of trees up here, but I didn't see it. We did get to Darumaka, yeah. Did I check the IVs? I did not. Oh, just on the snowstorm? That's it? Okay. Let's see. Is there a date that it shows up? Crown Tundra. Yeah, wandering into snowstorm. Right. Okay, so yeah, I do gotta... Okay, that's it. That's it. All right. So, I gotta switch the weather. I gotta figure out what, yes, I did save. I've saved a few times, yeah. Where am I going at? Oh, date and time here. Hey, you cut that out, Kai. Stop that right now. That's a snowstorm. Okay, I need to back away, and then we'll find it. Then I gotta find where the guy spawns. Not that guy. Oh, there he is, okay. So, ooh, I ran into something. Kid Country. I mean, sure. Hem should be thanking you. What did I do? Well, that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't work for Crown Tundra, I don't think. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game here. Alright, then I need to make a new counter file. So new text document. Galarian Darmanitan. Darmanitoba. Hunt. Gonna set that to 0. Save that. Do you worry about the caught date of your Pokemon? Not particularly, no. I mean, I don't want my Pokemon caught in days in the future or something. That's weird, but I don't typically think with that noise. Yeah, that was Amora. Oh, I got this quote. The nice thing about people thinking things that are different. That's a good quote. How am I gonna save this quote? Okay. Save this quote. Amazing quote. There we go. Okay, quit making that horrible noise, please. Jeez. Alright. Oh yeah, so that I could switch the date when it's on the screen? Yeah. If I remember, I might do that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do, this. And, we'll be able to get started in just a moment. Oops, I botched that. Let's do this again. Wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to get a screen grab here of where it says Game Freak, and I'll use that for the auto counter. How long does the stream go? Till 2:30 p.m. Central Time. There we go. Presented by Game Freak. And there we go. I'll save that. I'm just gonna call this Darmanitan Snip. Darmanitan Snip. There we go. Now I can feed the auto counter. Darmanitan. There we go. We'll bump the counter up by 1. Soft reset, switch. Start the hunt. Let me change the thing. Yeah, 4 hours. We got 4 hours left. So whatever time it is for you in the world right now, just go ahead 4 hours, and that's when I'll be ending. Hefty's too smart. Okay, now I'll change this guy. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I reset. I go like this. And then bump into him and hope that he's got a green face. Now I'm going to take a look at the gender just to make sure it's changing. Just to make sure. Okay, so we got a female there. So as soon as I see a male, I know the stats are changing and whatnot. Have a like and a sub. Hey, thanks, Dylan. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mary Louise, have a good day, you too. Sorry, I got distracted here, but we are shiny hunting Kai. We just got the Galarian Darumaka. Now we're going for the Darmanitan. And not shiny there on number 2. Still female, so we'll just keep going just in case. You could see the Zen mode form somewhat into regular, can you? Can you see it? Womp womp. Wait, what womp womp? Is it always level 67? Yeah, 67 is the male, female, 50%. Okay. Cam wishes he had a hat like an afro shape. Why would I wish that? I haven't done one of these style hunts in a long time. Okay, there's a male, so I know the stats are in fact changing. Snowstorm, gotta worry about hail, I guess. However, hail does not damage ice-type Pokemon, so I should be okay. They made Ice Darmanitan like Santa. He does got, looks like he got a mustache and a bit of a beard going on, yeah. 78 likes, we're getting close to 100, let's get there. Howdy do, Kim, get the dang Rumaka, we did. Sam, we got it 28 eggs into the stream. We got it 28 eggs, 2028. They should make the female with no facial hair. Well, maybe the females like having facial hair, it keeps them warm. Hey, come on. Oop, nothing there. New event drop, Clauncher spawns. Ooh, wild Clauncher. Being reported at 1 out of 128. The mustache reminds me of my grandma. Oh, gross, okay. Yeah, there's only one encounter, it's just a static spawn. Yeah, I hope this doesn't become dang Manitan, that's right. I bet on the Switch too, these soft resets, or hard resets, or whatever you want to call them, would be faster on the Switch too. Beautiful shiny, need one more for the set. I think I have one actually. I'm gonna double check, but I think I have one. Oh, just the afro hat so that I could look like the Pokemon, gotcha. Here we go, Pokemon. Yeah, I do have one Clauncher shiny. Nothing there. Yeah, this shiny looks really good. I don't know, that shade of green looks really nice on it, I think. Trade away to non-shiny Darumaka. I just released them. I don't got the time to trade them all. It could lock into Thrash. Yes, I gotta be aware of that. So I'm not gonna false swipe it. Actually, I don't know if I have anything that has even Spore on it. Let me look up the Gen 8 catch rate. Gen 8 catch rate calculator. Okay, let me see. Darmanitan, level 67. Pokeball, full health with a Pokeball and no status. I don't know why my Pokemon's level matters. Is a 14.8% chance. 14.8% chance. If I were to put it to sleep, 29% chance in a Pokeball. Paralyzed, 20%. Why am I restarting the game so I can encounter it again? Yeah, kind of running out of ideas since we're caught up to Gen 9. Let me check to see if I got a Pokemon that could, like, inflict a status condition or something. Thunder Wave. I'll put this here just in case. Okay, Thunder Wave, I could at least paralyze it. Yeah, I'm trying for the shiny, but there's only one of them. There's only one of these guys, so I encounter it. If it's not shiny, I gotta reset and try again. Come on down to Kem's ye old Spore and Smack. You'll have a Spore and won't know what hit you. I like that. We do have Spore and Smack merch, though. Careful with Centiskorch with Flame Body. Yeah, oh, that's right. I don't want it smacking me and getting burnt. That would be bad. We got the Darumaka. We did, Ditto. Got the Darumaka. Now we're working on its older uncle, Darmanitan. Luck goes crazy. You get it now, Kryptonite. I hope so. Cat Weirdo. Hello, Cat Weirdo. Uncle, I would have said parent. Oh, okay. Maybe then. Maybe this is, maybe Darmanitan is Darumaka's older, balder, fatter son. Zen mode becomes ice fire, can't be burned then. What if it's already burnt? Yeah, thrash and belly drum, so don't false swipe. Belly drum would fail if it was lower than half. But thrash would be dangerous. Kevin, we got the Darumaka. We did. I don't know if I prefer which one I like better. I actually like the way this guy looks better, I think, than the fire one. All right, 78 likes. Don't forget to double tap your phone screens. Let's get these up to 100 likes. The odds are 1 out of 1,365. Yeah, I don't want it hurting itself in confusion. Yeah, confusion, it could use thrash, get itself confused, and then hurt itself. But Thunder Wave, paralyzed, with full health, is a 20% chance of catching it in the Pokeball. Kevin, the Darumaka was 1 out of 512 chance, and it took me 2,028 eggs. Quick Ball first? Heck no, there's no chance I'm going to use a nasty Quick Ball. I like all my shinies to be in a standard Pokeball.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Oh, Cat Weirdo, thank you for the sub. We are so close. We are very, very, very close to 83,000 subscribers. We got to get that today. Belly Drum would get it to Zen mode, okay. Kirk, how's it going, Kirk? What up, butthead? Unbelievable. This guy, 45 months, Kirk. How you doing? Can we get some hype for Kirk? Channel member, 45 months, nearly 48. Nearly 48, almost 4 years. Skill swap guy. Why would I do that? You just woke up. Nothing there. Oh, Zen mode couldn't be skills. Yeah, I don't mind it Zen moding itself. Locks it into one move. Okay, what moveset does this guy have anyway? 67. It's got super power. Thrash, Blizzard, and Belly Drum. Which did you shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet? Go for Cloth or Orthworm if you haven't done Cloth or Orthworm yet. All right, what is his ability here? Sheer Force. Move with a secondary effect. Okay. Oh, Galarian. Sorry, Galarian has Guerrilla Tactics. Zen mode is that's the hidden ability Zen mode. So this won't even have Zen mode, will it? What's up, Burger? How you doing, Burger? Yeah, this one's got Guerrilla Tactics. Raises the Pokemon attack stat by 1 stage, but locks the Pokemon into using the first attack it uses after being sent out. So, maybe... Ooh, I don't want it to lock into Thrash. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, you can ability patch it, but... General's dead in Chem Nation. Well, make it alive. Start chatting. I mean. 85 on the likes, only 15 away. If we have any new subscribers here, please let me know in the chat. We just got a shiny today on egg number 2028. So if you're just getting here, you can rewind. You can rewind the live stream till you see 2028 eggs, and you can catch the shiny reaction. But it's looking like if I paralyze this thing, it is a 20% chance, even at full health, of catching it in a Pokeball. Miss the days of easy, soft resetting. Oh, if it locks in a 5 PP move. Ooh, that's right, superpower. I'll catch it first try. All right, what's a shiny hunt with without a little bit of risk, hey? If you have a shiny Ditto, you can breed it with a Darmanitan shiny egg. 1 in 64. That is not true. That is not true. The best odds you can get from an egg are 1 in 512 in the new games. Nothing there. Zen mode, lock it into a move. Just guerrilla tactics. Superpower and Blizzard both have 5. Obviously, Belly Drum would be the best at 10. No, it has Superpower, which is 5. Blizzard, no, it doesn't have. Oh wait, this is standard level up. Oh, Galarian form. Superpower has 5. Thrash has 10. Blizzard has 5. And Belly Drum has 10. Thrash is 10, I think. Thrash is 10 PP. You know what? I could just skill swap Harvest onto it and trick a Lepa Berry onto him. Let's see if I even have any Lepa Berries. Audio times 2. Thank you. Now it's audio times 1. Now I gotta do this. Is there any audio at all now? Now there's no audio. There, I'll do it like that. Now there's singular audio. Audio times 0, okay. What am I doing here? I gotta look in my bag to see if I got a Lepa Berry. I have 1 Lepa Berry, okay. Yeah, Thrash gives you 3 PP out of 1 hit. It could last a while. That's true. Did I even save the game after I did that? I don't even think I saved the game after I did put that guy in there. If Johnny has 2 audio and eats 1, how many audio does he have? Well, I think you'd still have 2 audio for a little while anyway. Oh, I did save the game, okay. Yeah, if it's paralyzed, it might not do anything. Okay, I did, yeah. If he's eating audio cords, he may have iron deficiency. Well, I don't think there's any iron in audio cords. I think it's copper. I don't know, do they use iron? Did they use iron for anything in there? Otherwise, the cords would get all rusty if they got wet. Well, you wouldn't want to get the cords wet anyway. Oh, but if kids eat not normal stuff, it could be iron deficiency. Or kids are just they're just silly. That's my guess. Dang FedEx, I'm gonna sue them if they don't get my package to me in a timely manner. Just kidding, I'm Canadian, we don't sue people. Come on now. Switch to a ghost, it could lock into Thrash, yeah. The barcode on this package was unreadable. We'll replace it and update the delivery date. I don't like that. It's arriving in 4 different packages. One of the packages, the barcode is unreadable. 2 of them, it seems, is fine. And then the 3rd one still says, label created. Yeah, I'm not gonna test catch it. I'm gonna risk it. No issues, just paralyzing and throwing balls. Yeah, 20%. 20% chance. If it's paralyzed and at full health. Can you still get Mew in Scarlet and Violet? I believe any of the events are expired. Risking it for the daiquiri. What? What does that mean? 87 likes! We're getting close to 100. We're getting close to 100 on the likes. All you gotta do is double tap your mobile screens. Chance it for the pants it. Risk it for the trisket. What? What about pants? Auntie, cut that out. Smiles, what's going on? You doing Smiles? Daiquiri, don't know how to spell it, but it sounds like an alcohol drink. It is. Filipino dish my gramps would make. Oh, okay. Ooh, nothing there yet. I can't believe this 29 and no shiny. That's charm odds of 29. Probably close to 50%. I would have got it by now. Trying to get to G-Max Butterfree at the moment. How's the hunt going? It's going. Just started. Just started the hunt. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to encounter this stupid thing. And then I'm going to save the game because it's annoying. Actually, what I should do too is heal this guy up. Heal this guy up. Save the game again. And then keep going. Wish you all the best on the hunt. Thank you, Smiles. Thank you very much. Ooh, we're 12 likes away from 100. Little over an hour away from our guessing game, Guess the Steelbook. Maybe I've been hearing a lot of complaints about Guess the Steelbook. Kem, your clues are lousy. Kem, you stink at clue making. So maybe I'll have to give a better clue today. Pika is the condition for little ones happen in pregnant women. Why? That's why you should be seen pregnant if you're craving not normal food stuff. Okay, if you're craving it. Like if you're craving eating a power cord. Or tinfoil or something. Andy, flexing 32 months. Thank you for the 32 months of channel membership, Andy. Top of the morning to you. Hope you're doing well. My favorite Pokemon, Tiki, that's Articuno. Cantonian Articuno, like an ice cream sandwich but with ketchup. Yeah, that sounds gross. Member hype. Nothing there. Ah, my shoulder's itching me. Bump, 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 bump. Hurry up and replace the barcode on my label. What's taking so long? You realize it was damaged? You should have just fixed it immediately. Yeah, it does sound bad. I wanted to throw a weird food out there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like weird foods. Still no green face at 34. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. What are some weird foods y'all have craved before? If you ever craved any food, that's kind of weird. When my friend was pregnant, you would always ask her if she ate anything like that. Yeah, well, you typically you would take prenatal vitamins, then you wouldn't have any deficiencies. Mint chocolate chips? I don't think that's weird. Bum bum. Somebody's bothering me with questions. Pure reset hunt without having to bike into it. Yeah. Sure, let me know. Let me know. Nothing there. I think what do you gotta do? You gotta knock it out. Right? Knock out the static spawn. Go right to save right on the spot and then change the date or like do a date skip or something. How'd you get Galarian, how do you get the Galarian Darmanitan line? Well, this one appears in the Crown Tundra in snowstorm weather. And I got the Darumaka from hatching eggs. I could even set this up as a dual hunt if it's a pure soft reset without any biking. I could set it up as a dual hunt. Then I could do in two at once. KO or run, set the date back 1 day, enter the Dynamax den, search for other players, change the date up 1 day, back in the game, quit the Dynamax den, save right on top of the spawn, and reset. Simple enough. Red note on the doorknob saying my husband is a delinquent being late on his water bill. Uh-oh. Not been paying the water bill. That's no good. If you can, I'd take care of that sooner than later. They'll shut your water off. He paid it. He paid it last month. It's for this month. You got a water bill every month? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I never heard of them like putting a note on your door if you're late on a payment. You have to pay it to turn it on, and then yeah, pay how much you use. I don't know. I don't know whereabouts you are, but I never heard of like the water company shutting off your water for being late on your water bill a couple days. Bum 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 ba bum. They just want their money. Did they turn off the water already, or will they turn it off? Only if only if it's is constantly late. If you're consistently paying late, they might do it. Okay. Get through both copies of Crystal by Monday, then he could join you in hunting Celebi. You could do it. No, okay, not off yet. Good. Our water bills come every 3 months. So it's harder to budget, because then you get like, instead of paying the water bill every 3 months, or instead of paying the water bill once a month, it adds up for 3 months, and then you got to pay 3 months all at once. Well, I don't know if it's a Canadian thing. I think water is municipal. I would imagine it varies from city to city. Any luck? We did get the egg. We did get the shiny from an egg. Now we're hunting his big brother. Okay, where I live, we switch from quarterly to monthly. Ah, okay. And that's not like you specific. Like that's the town, right? The city. Yeah, the whole town? Okay. Makes it easier to budget, I guess. Otherwise, you might forget. Oh, shoot. This is the month that the water bill comes. Oh, man. Sixth favorite Pokemon. Man, that's crazy that you have a top 6. I've got a top 2. That's it. I'm not doing Kai. I'm not doing any one-on-ones. No, I'm shiny hunting. Hefty uses probably like $8 of water per month or something. Top 6 is generally required as 6 mons to a party. Yes, I never thought of it that way. I just use my starter for everything. Husband got a water heater meant for multiple people, yeah. I was perfectly still? You thought OBS died? Whoops. Yeah, you don't do that. P-O, you P-ing me O. That's what's going on. You banned. 51, that's your guess? That would be really fast. 91 likes. We have 96 people hanging out here. If you happen to be a new subscriber today, please let me know in the chat. I would love to give you a shout out. If you see the sub button somewhere right up here, consider hitting that. It's free. We're nearly at 83,000 subscribers. Nearly 83,000. We're only like a few away, I think. Apartment has water included in your rent, so it's monthly. Usually apartments, they have these huge, massive boilers. Like they don't have like a water heater in each unit or something. After the last horrific hunt, you getting this one at 520. I'll take 520. Your rabbit is Oreo. That's a good name for a rabbit. 520, yeah, that'd be nice. Not as good as 420, and that's not even as good as 320. So let's get it at 220. Should probably feed your bearded dragon. Fed your gecko last night. She's good for a week. Is that all you have to feed them once a week? The leopard geckos though, they have crickets, don't they? Like you gotta feed them live food. What a life, only eating once per week. Getting it at 96, how cool would that be? Crickets, mealworms, any live food, okay. I know crested geckos, you get, they don't eat live food. I mean, I guess you could. But, the crested geckos, we had a powder that you just mix with water. But you feed them every day or every other day and they eat it. Once every 20 minutes. Once every 20 minutes. That's okay. You eat once every 20 minutes. All right. Ooh, speaking of eating, I got a nice big pepperoni or a salami sausage up there. It's almost gone. Not the biggest foodie, so if only had to eat once a week, it would free up a lot of time. Yeah, no kidding. Would you rather only have to eat once a week or sleep once a week? I think the answer to that question is fairly obvious. Both. No, you're ought to pick one. You're picking eating once a week. 2 likes from a hundo. That's right. 2 away. 2 more likes. Eat once a week. Really? Man, I would have picked I would have picked sleep once a week. Jeez. I mean, you could still go to sleep if you wanted. You just don't need to. Think of all that extra time. You could read a book. You could play some video games, watch a movie. If it's winter time and it's cold enough, you could build a snowman. You can, you know, skip or frolic down the street in the middle of the night when it's dark out. All kinds of good activities. Reggie Lecky, guy who might be bored. Good luck on a Reggie Lecky. Alright, you're playing My Singing Monsters, okay. But then you can't go to the beach at 2 a.m. No, do they close it down when it's dark? No beach swimming at 2 a.m.? So you go to the beach during the day, and then you do the daytime stuff during the night. Let me see how close we are to 83,000. We just hit 83,000 subscribers! Thank you, everybody. Let's not stop there. Grats, Cam. Thank you very much. Onward and upward now. Let's get to 90,000. Dang, right? 98 likes. Well deserved. Thank you very much. Let's get up to 100 likes. We're almost there. Go, Cam, go! Yeah, we're getting a few new subscribers here. It's growing slow, but we're growing. Growing is better than shrinking, that's for sure. And we're nearly at the like goal. We're at 99. We need one more person. Double tap your mobile phone. That's it. Double tap your screen. Didn't realize Cam was popular. He's able to live off of YouTube. Yeah, that's right. In my massive mansion with my millions of dollars. 99 likes, it says for me. It says 99 likes. We got to get one more. They made a couple documentaries about a scientist that shrinks his kids, man. Sounds like some sort of Zelensky guy. 100 likes. There we go. Now we gotta get a like goal of 1. Hey, zombie. Don't try to sneak in a few extra likes. We gotta get 125. All right, Monstera, here to bring the good luck. Yeah, it's good to see any kind of growth, right? Any kind of growth. 1 in 125. I mean, 125 is the like goal. Let's get 125. Thank you, Jerry. Bum, bum, bum. I know we had a couple new subscribers. If you are a new subscriber, please let me know in the chat. Would love to give you a shout out. Here to party. Man, that's a short party because you banned permanently for 10 seconds. Cam, does your wife support your YouTube growth? She does not. She always hopes that it shrinks, that my channel shrinks. Cam lives with Shiny Catherine and Catherine streams upstairs. Maybe. Cam speaks in sarcasm, usually, yeah. Sometimes. Well, like very rarely, but yeah. Why do I got the cap locks on? Thank you so much though, everybody, for 83,000. We're at 83,000 subscribers. That's awesome. Oops. Sarcasm personified. Look at that. I'm new. What is this Pokemon's thing? Poke Castle. I think Pokemon is, you're getting confused. You're thinking of Digiman. The king of sarcasm? I don't know. Am I that sarcastic? My sarcasm is your spirit animal. Generation trauma? Why is it, what the heck? I open up Amazon to check on the status of my shipment, and it's saying, buy this again, and it's showing me like office chair wheels. Why would I have to buy that again? 83K, we just hit 83K, we did. Chandler Bing. He is cool. Hey mate, Denny, what's going on? We gotta get this thing. We gotta get it this under odds. Since we went nearly 4 times over odds on our last hunt, this one's gotta go well under odds. Bing Nation. Bingo Bango Nation. How about that? Kemdler Bing Go Bango. Hi from Olga's Cantina. What? What are you saying? 11:09. It's actually 11:10, but we'll just pretend. Star Wars reference? Is the stream lagging for anybody? Crusher's lagging a bit. Anyone else experiencing any lag? Stream's fine for you? Okay. No lag for me, yeah. Oh, Cantina Star Wars Land. Where are you? Where's Star Wars Land? Dang slow resets. Yeah, just hit the refresh button if it's still laggy for you. Well, or close the stream and reopen it, I guess. You're in Disneyland? Come on. That's not Los Angeles, though. That's Anaheim. You got a question, Ashley. What's your question? Scroll down. Oh, yeah, and back up. You could do that, too. Let's see if we get to 125 likes by the end of this hour. It's 12 minutes into the hour, so 48 minutes. Let's get 24 more likes minimum. The traffic just dropped. We had about 90 people watching. Now there's 54. 8, 15, 15. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Pokemon Violet, the add-on thing at a part is telling me to go to the hotel, but there's nothing there. I'm not sure what part that is. Trev, donut hype. What? Thanks for the 104 on the likes. Make that 103, Eric. If you're there. 22 likes away from 125. We got to get that by the end of the hour. We got to hit 200 likes today again. We hit it yesterday. We hit it the day before. We got to 83,000 subscribers today. We got to keep growing though. I don't want to wake up in the morning and be back down to like 82,997 or something. Bye, my friends. Oh, your friends are back. Gotta go build a droid. Have fun, Nemo. Thanks for trying to help, but I saved. Oh, you saved a little green guy. Perfect. You got it figured out. Yeah, I played through Scarlet and Violet when the game like first came out, and then I pretty much just shiny hunted in it, so I couldn't really remember all the details. May the force be with you. Yeah, have fun, man. Cat giving you the annoyed face. He's on top of the couch by the window, zombie. Oh, that's why he's annoyed. The toddler's taking his spot on the couch. Oh, silly Therian, what's going on? Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a good day, silly. We got the shiny today. 2,028 eggs. So now we're hunting his bigger brother. The Darmanitan. Taking a break from nightmare hunts, going back to my Gen 2 challenge. Fair enough. I don't blame you for that, Jerry. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Throwback Thursday and hunt, hatch some eggs in Pokemon Crystal. Among Us, yeah, I remember you from yesterday. Guess what, Ashley? What? You found some coins under the couch cushion. Just annoyed at her existence. Oh yeah, the cat wants to lay next to you, but nope. You like the egg hunts. Could be nice. Okay. Doesn't have Flare Blitz. No. That would be bad. Bum, 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 bum. 200 eggs. Oh gosh, for Chinchou. That's Crystal, right? Pokemon Crystal. Why do you want all these shinies? Why does anyone want anything? I like it. I like shiny Pokemon. I like the journey. I like the experience of finding them. Oh, silver specifically, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt after this thing. Galarian Farfetch'd, I think. That one's gonna be an ugly hunt, because the Galarian Farfetch'd, like, it does not change at all, does it? Mm-hmm. Alright. Way over, slow hatching, yep. Smidge brighter, but barely noticeable, yeah. Total shiny captured, I'm over 80% of the way to having a complete shiny living dex. Chatan. But you got this, Chinchou. Yeah, I would love to be able to hunt and get every shiny Pokemon, Generation 1 and 2 from Pokemon Crystal. Metaphoric plate. This cop just added another thing to his plate. Bills never go away. Well, I think the cop thing probably could have been avoided. Was he speeding? I hate when they put up like construction zones and then there's no construction, but the speed limit is reduced. And instead of construction, they just put like a radar car out there so that if you're speeding through the construction zone, they can send you a ticket. Car registrations expired. Yikes. Yeah, that's an important thing to do. We don't have car registration stickers anymore here. Do you know anyone who has a complete shiny living dex? I do. His name is Hefty, and he's a moderator on the live stream. I won't be showing the shiny collection yet. You gave your husband his updated car insurance. Okay. Oh, Kangas Kid 18 does, yeah, as well. 106 on the likes. We are getting close to 125. If we have anybody brand new here, please wish me a good luck in the chat. 1 out of 1,365 chance that this guy will have a green face and green hands instead of blue. And green feet, but you can't really see them. Hefty, yeah, he's catching mega Pokemon right now. Trying to catch all the mega Pokemon. Oh, it wasn't in his car. You need your car insurance card when you get pulled over and the updated one. Okay. So you have it. You have the stuff. Why did he get pulled over though? I don't think I've ever been pulled over by a police officer. But I guess if the car does have the insurance and registration up to date, you can probably get that ticket taken away. I would hope anyway. Nothing there. The one in our town gets bored. If you go over 1 mile per hour, he'll pull you over. Man, that's lousy. Your brother's the police chief. Oh, your mother has a couple times for her driving. Yeah, I've never gotten a ticket for anything. So, knock on wood. Hopefully I don't get a ticket. Oh, do. You got a shiny magical. What is a magical? What is that? Magikarp? Did you get a shiny Magikarp? Ashley, is that what happened? Let's get this. Same in Canada, but you need your license, car registration, insurance to show the cop when you get pulled over. Yeah, you're supposed to have that all in your car here too. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Him is the ideal citizen. His name is famous all over Canada for his idealness. Yeah, that's true. Shiny Gyarados, that's also a beautiful shiny. Magikarp and Gyarados, both really nice. I just have them look my stuff up, gives them something to do. Yeah, don't they have that information or no? Can't they just like, well, type in your license plate or something and check it out? When do we get to guess the HD DVD? I don't have any HD DVDs. I was at Value Village a few months ago and I saw they had a couple HD DVDs there for sale. Get excited, every Ambipom that drops in now, considering it could happen anytime. That's right. Look up the license easily. Most insurances are listed online. And if they're not, they generally have an app showing proof. Okay. Let's see, every Tuesday when you were in school, you had PE for 2 hours, 25 minutes? That's way too long, man. Jacob, how's it going? Okay, Magikarp. It was Magikarp you got, Ashley. Congrats. That's how the cop knew his registration was expired. So he did have expired registration. So it was expired. Had to find one. I couldn't remember the name. Ah, yes. For a football soccer match, yeah, that's a long time. 2 hours, 25 minutes. For phys ed, ugh. Probably didn't check. Yeah, something you don't think about. We just get, We just get like a bill in the mail that says your insurance is due, and then you pay your insurance and you're good. You play Pokemon, but I'm saving up for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Very good, very good. And do you have any other games, Lana? Like any other Pokemon games? Yeah, they send you something in the mail a month or so before it goes out. Okay. Here in Manitoba, Canada, where I live, our car insurance is provincial. There's no private insurance companies. There's one option, Manitoba Public Insurance, and that's it. You pay what they tell you to pay. There's no shopping around. So there's no deal hunting, unfortunately. 2 5-minute water breaks. Yeah, that's not a lot. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I think one time we were late paying the insurance bill because we just forgot. We got the bill in the mail and then forgot to pay it, and then kind of forgot about it. And I think we were like 2 days over or something. But we paid it, so. My mama told me you better shop around. What song is that? My mama told me shopping around is from the devil. 98 here. We're at 98 encounters. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me you better shop around or you'll be broke. Here in the Netherlands, they automatically take the amount from your bank. Okay. I don't know. I think they might actually offer like they might offer automatic withdrawal. Somebody once told you the world was gonna roll me. Oh my gosh. You had a dream last night where you got the Ambipom. Dang, might be a sign that it's coming today. Okay, back-to-back Ambipom. I still remember, like... I can't remember what we were doing. But I said to my daughter, I said, you know... Referring to my daughter, I said, somebody didn't do their chores. I can't remember exactly what I said. Somebody didn't do their chores. And my daughter said, yeah, well, somebody once told me. A little sneak. We got the Darumaka, we did. That's only if you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, that's right. What's that song called? They don't stop coming? They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Alright, 114 on the likes. We are 11 away from 125. We could do it. We're gonna hit it. We got Guess the Steelbook in about half an hour. That Jirachi looks sick. Yeah, not so insane now. That's kind of an annoying hunt as I understand it. The average Wednesday would be at school for 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's a short school day. Going to be bigger Jaws today. I don't know if it'll be Jaws. I wonder what percentage of the remaining movies are horror movies. Somewhere between 5 and 100%, I think. Not. Kind of. Not. And not. Actually, I think more than half of the movies left are not horror movies. Oh, you're leaving about an hour, a half an hour from now. Yeah, gotcha, Anne-Marie. Not quite yet. Local Furby guy, what's going on? We got it, Steak. Yeah, 2,028 eggs. We're gonna have a guess the toque. Yeah, maybe just guess the 4K non-steelbook. Because I got a lot of movies that are not steelbooks either. I haven't got any new steelbooks in a while. I did end up buying the desk, so I gotta not buy any movies for a while. Ashley's back. Guess the plastic case. Guess the regular book. What if I play guess the word and I pick a random word from the dictionary and everybody has to guess it? Ghostbusters escape room? Oh, that sounds fun. I never did an escape room. You got out. Oh, good stuff. That is good stuff. Whenever I would shop at Borders, books go straight to the movies and music. So many, like, I don't know. We got Sunrise Records here. And they're pretty much, like, you know, one of the only places you got a big, huge selection of movies that you can buy. And I go there and there's so much stuff that I want. But it's like, I could spend a couple $1,000 here today if I wanted. but I don't. And I don't spend money there, but I want to. Should do Wordle after Guess the Steelbook. Just do Wordles. I know somebody else who does Wordles. Is it a good escape room if you escape, or a bad one if you don't escape? That's the same thing, though. Aardvark, yeah, that's the word of the day, aardvark. You just go in one word at a time. The addiction's real. I like physical media. I like to own the media. It's less, I don't know, less important now, I would say, than potentially in the future. In my particular scenario, because I would eventually like to get a good audio system. I'd like to get a good audio system, nice surround sound and all that. And then you could really take advantage of the discs, which have the like uncompressed audio on it. Higher quality audio and all that. We got it already, Steak. We already got it. Guess the special guest. Kem hides a Poketuber in his room. Man, can you imagine if I made that much money that I could just... What is this? Puffin Pranks world famous Poketuber Chem Nation. Oh, I watched that already. If I could just afford to fly Poketubers out here every day. Walked out of a Best Buy and stuff with more Blu-ray that can be humanly carried before ya. Best Buy doesn't even sell movies anymore. Silly, you like the whole Harry Potter series and Fantastic Beasts. I've never seen Fantastic Beasts. I do own the Harry Potter movies, though. But you're hunting Darmanitan now, which could be done by the same amount of eggs. Well, I could, but I don't want to go back-to-back egg hunts. Yeah, a few years ago. It's too bad Best Buy, they don't carry movies anymore. They used to have a good selection. Went out for a bit to do a lucky trade. Hey, you found a shiny Clauncher. Very nice. That didn't take you very long at all. Bought every Studio Ghibli Blu-ray at once. Oh my gosh. I think the only one I know is like Kiki something. Sometimes you get good deals at Sunrise Records, though. They got they buy 3 or more 4K movies, and then you get 15% off. So it's better than nothing. But some of the prices are higher there. Sometimes you can find good deals. But like, oh, look at this, Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2 on 4K. Ooh, $76.99. No thanks. Kiki's Delivery Service. Yes, okay. So that's the one. Michael, what's going on, Michael? Scott DeWaz. I don't even know who that is. 119 on the likes. We're 6 away from 125. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's get to 125 likes. If you are a new subscriber today, maybe you're lurking in the background, maybe just passing by, let me know in the chat. Maybe wish me good luck. We've done 115 encounters on this. It is a 1 out of 1,365 chance. So let's try to get it. Trying to force a Trico outbreak. Ah, Scarlet and Violet. Okay. So you got your grass encounter power sandwich going. Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2 is more like horror comedy they moved into. And the second movie is it's a classic. It's a good one. I would love to own it, but I'm not going to pay, you know, $77 for the movie. Forget that. This message shall fill you with determination. Thank you. I'm determined to get this shiny. Good luck. Thank you, Jacob. But you said good luck. Dang, FedEx. You better... if this thing is not here... Like, by the end of the week, I'll be sad. Originally, the package said it was going to arrive Wednesday. And then it said Thursday. And then now it says the barcode is unreadable. So now they have to print a new label, and there's no delivery date now. I really wanted this dang thing to get here by Friday so I could set it up over the weekend. Why didn't you soft reset? I am soft resetting. FedEx is literally the worst. You know, I've had stuff come by FedEx before, and I haven't really had too many issues. It just so happens that on this shipment that's very important to me, that it's, I'm having some problems. Harry Potter before Harry Potter, yeah. Darmanitan has not gotten many tans. But he is what? There's no soft reset. No, there's no soft reset button. You gotta exit the game, close the game, and reopen it. There's no soft reset like a 3DS on a Switch, unfortunately. Lime flavored Darmanitan. That's right. Going for the lime flavored. Practicum over for today. Working for 6 hours. Having to stand the whole time is a pain in the legs. That is true, but I stand for 5 hours on my live streams. 6 hours is longer though. Hey, number 121. Number 121. We're getting close to 10% of the way to odds. Yeah, there's no soft reset on a Switch like there is on a 3DS, unfortunately. I'd love to hold, you know, left, right, and hit, like, the plus button or something. And just go back to the main menu, but they do not do that on the Switch. It's a pain in the butt. It's a lot slower. Ari, how's it going, Ari? Seen the teaser for the Lego Pokemon game. I did not. Steak! Thank you for the $10 dono. Can we get some hype for steak is meat? You got it under 4 times, so here's the $10. Did we make a deal like that? I don't remember, but thank you so much, steak. Ooh, the doorbell was ding-donging. I'll be right back. Man, wasn't even FedEx. What a scam. Ding-donging. What do you call it? Bing bong? The thing went bing bong and then so I had to answer the door. Oh, a couple streams ago. Well, thank you so much. I heard Pokemon was getting a Lego, like, there'd be Lego sets. But I'm not sure. Was there a dono in chat? Yeah, Steak is Meat donated $10. 4 Darmanitan flavors there are. Yeah, the doorbell went off, so I answered the door. Pokemon sets from Nanoblock. Yeah, but that's not Lego, right? You can't see the dono either. That's because it was through Streamlabs and not through Super Chat. Ooh, you're getting a Costco membership. Nice. What are you looking for at the Costco's? Blueberry, lime, strawberry, and cherry. One for each person. There we go. I don't want the blueberry. I prefer the lime. You just bought another one. Another steelbook? 30th anniversary steelbook? Back in middle school, my classmates used to say we're in Germany, speak German, only one speaking English. Yeah, people say that here too. You're in America, speak English. Well, there's no official language in America. I think there is now. What did you buy, Hefty? Shiny luck, thank you, Lego. Thank you. Oh, a paper book you bought. Very nice, with colorful pages, I hope. After Sapphire was hop into Fire Red, but I misplaced the cart. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. All the colors in the books, nice. Oh, we hit 125 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's get a new like goal of 150 going on in the chat. Yeah, that's an expensive misplace. I hope you can find it though. I hope you find it around here somewhere, just well hidden. Yeah, I hope you can get it soon. Hope you find it. All right, let's load this up. There we go. Thank you, Thomas. We'll get that pinned up there. And take a look. It's in a book. It's the Reading Rainbow. Come on, green face, where are you? My butt. Yeah. LaVar Burton on Big Bang. What? Who's that? LaVar Burton. Who the heck is that guy? Eclipses. Making a Pokemon ROM hack. Pokemon Swift. Different bosses for the post game. You're gonna add me? Chem Nation? Do it, man. That's fine. Level 100. You gotta have Psyduck on the team and Articuno. Uh-oh, you lied about the easy hunts. You're doing Shiny Igglybuff SOS. Ugh. Are we talking about things that stink? Well, we could. Your buddies and I are going to buy new glasses. Oh my gosh. Why are you getting glasses? Drinking glasses? You're going to use them to drink out of? That's what you're going to do? Reading Rainbow. It's gone through executive order. It could be undone by the next president. Okay. You're back, transition maker. Dang US and the whole MAWA movement they got going on there. All right. Pokemon Shield 6 years old already. Holy cow. Come on, Darmanitan. We're just about 10% of the way. 10% of the way to odds here. 1365. Make Canada great again. Canada's already great. Pretend excitement for trivial things makes me shuckle. What? I love Tesla. Nothing wrong with a country having an official language. Every other country does. Well, maybe. Depends. I don't know. Canada's got 2 official languages. America's kind of a melting pot. Like, it's filled with all kinds of different, people. Alright, here we go. So is Canada, right? We're a melting pot too. They should make the official languages of the US English and Spanish. Canada has English and French. Those are the 2 official languages of Canada. US is more like a Caesar salad? I think of it more as a salad with Russian dressing. I feel like there's 3 or 4 conversations going on at the same time. There's always like 3 or 4. All the parts are there, not quite combined. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's get this dang thing. More than 10% of the way to odds. Make the official language Spanish and French. Oh my gosh. Nick's a crouton. If Nick's part of a Caesar salad, Nick's like, I don't know, like a leftover, like, piece of tomato or something that got put in the salad by mistake. He's the random mushroom on your pizza when you just ordered pepperoni and there's one random mushroom on there. That means I agree. I speak English, Spanish, and German. There you go. Fluent in all 3. That's awesome. I'm only fluent in English. I think it's cool for all those people who speak multiple languages. Do you like tangerines? They're okay. Piece of lettuce that was too close to the refrigerant part of the crisper drawer. I'm all wilty and gross. Always get left on the plate. Oh my gosh. Nick's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. He's like that too, yeah. Ooh, 10 minutes until Guess the Steelbook? Woo! Imagine you go to a restaurant and you're like, oh, can I get a knife, please? And then they just bring you out a huge tub. One of those busboy tubs that are just filled with like 10,000 spoons. Here you go. What's the shiny odds for this hunt? 1 out of 1,365. The Chem Nation Shiny Luck donation. What? 13% of Americans speak Spanish. 78% speak English. 22% speak French. No need to accommodate the 78%. Yeah, who cares about all the other people, right? If you're a minority, who cares, right, Shinies? The question is, did the United States need to sign a thing that says this is the official language when they've gone 200 years plus without one? Doomkopf. This will be under odds. Make my words. I hope it's under odds. I agree. Does it really matter? Also, no. Well, maybe. When it comes with part of a larger agenda, I would say yes, it does. Alright, here we go. Been doing that Yamper hunt. Started last week. Hey, you got the shiny just now, BLS? Congrats on a Yamper, man. Yeah, official language of the Chem Nation is English. Only because I can't speak any other languages, so people could be saying swear words to me in different languages. Or saying bad, naughty things, and I wouldn't be able to know. What does one know about English? Well, I think I'm pretty fluent in English. No, no Pig Latin either. Yeah, you're spelling it wrong though, Kevin. Doom with an M and then Kopf. K-O-P-F. Oh wow, Nintendo GameCube Game Boy Player disc. You found that? That's sweet. That's a valuable disc. Every fossil before the Galarian ones can be hatched from an egg. That's right. The Galarian ones cannot. Makes sense. I don't remember if it has an umlaut. Kopf. Yeah, it's like $100 for that disc. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary, right? You know, in a vacuum saying, okay, this is the official language English is one thing, but when it's, you know, you do it alongside all these illegal deportations and stuff, rounding up people just because of their skin color, it's a little frightening. Kirby plus Pokemon. What? What's a Kirby plus? Oh, you're making Kirby plus Pokemon. Gotcha. Love to tell you a funny thing or two in sign language. Yeah, you can't really sign language to me in the live chat. There's no command to see the shiny odds, because the odds change from hunt to hunt. We'd have to like update the command every time we get a shiny, basically. Is the Galarian Darumaka really strong? It could be. He's got a bird face? What? On his hair? I don't see a bird face. What if bird face is the code word of the day? If they're being illegally detained and deported, what's to stop them from refusing to cooperate? Who's refusing? Somebody pulled over down the road half an hour later. Now there's 3 cop cars there. Yikes. Oh, there is a battery thing in the card. Okay. Anyone being rounded up by ICE at this point? You mean refusing, those people refusing to cooperate? What are they gonna do, right? What can they do to refuse to cooperate? They don't have a choice. And they got weapons pulled on them and the handcuffs and all that. The middle gem is the beak, while the other two are the eyes. Oh, I could see it now. Yeah, it kind of does look like that. I see what you mean. The middle gem looking like a beak with the others as eyes. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, gotta go, Anne-Marie. All right, take care. You should have cooperated, crowd. Yeah. ICE harassing First Nation people. Anybody who doesn't have a fair skin tone, basically. I know, unfortunately, they sent a plane full of illegally deported a plane full of people without even giving them their due process. And I was hearing reports that there's like a bunch of innocent people on the plane too. Well, I mean, they're all innocent by law. But, there's people who, I guess, who would not be found guilty. Yeah, rounded up in Chicago, U.S. citizen, they just had to check the ID. Yeah, it's crazy, man. 2 more minutes until Guess the Steelbook time. Thanks for the 132 likes. Thank you for the 132. We're getting close to 150. Just another couple of minutes here. Maybe I'll take this to 160. Take this to 160, and then we'll roll the dice. We'll see what the code word of the day is. We did, Ezekiel. I did get the shiny via egg. Waiting on an instructor to arrive. Oh, they're late. Yeah, but all these guys, apparently, they had tattoos, so they must have been gang members, so they put them on the plane, and even though the judge said you cannot deport these people, and they just ignored the judge and did it anyway. Federal judge. Do you play Pocket? Yes. I do play Pocket. He said watch. Yeah, watch me do it. I'll do it anyway. And nothing there. Yeah, there's my friend code if you want to add me. I've got space. House sitting at your aunt's house. Nice. Few hours, you'll know CPR. That's right. Yeah, I don't know, Michael. It's getting crazy. I live in Canada, so. All right, I am going to do the steelbook here, and then I'm gonna bump into the Darmanitan and quickly run away, so that I don't see if it's shiny until I come back. All right. Oh, he disappeared. What the heck? Steelbook codename Ancient iPad. I am ancient on the iPad. What? He disappeared. So I guess I'm not doing that. That could have been the shiny. That very well could have been. All right, it must be a notebook. Oh my gosh, iPad Nano. Okay, I will be right back. The count, I fixed the count. I fixed the count. All right, here we go. Hello, Sir Shicker. It's been a while. How you doing? All right, here we go. I'm gonna go grab the movie. I'll be right back. What a scam. I thought that was gonna be shiny. I thought it was gonna be shiny, but it was not. Okay, here we go. Guess the steelbook, the clue of the day, and yes, This is a clue. It is Ancient iPad is the name. It is not the Notebook. The Notebook is not that. Stop to Count Ocean City. No, it is not that. It's not Bluey either. Not Jaws. Not the Notebook 3 iPad notes. Doctor Strange. No. It is not that. Keith, 21 months. How you been, Keith?
Welcome, returning channel member.
It's been a few minutes. How you been? Home Alone. Not Home Alone, not Charlie's Angels. The hint is Ancient iPad. National Treasure. It is not National Treasure. It is not the Terminator. It is not Jumanji. And it is not a horror movie. This is not a horror movie from my collection. The Book of Eli. Ooh, good guess. It is not the Book of Eli. Happy Nation? No, that's not the name of the movie. The Stone Tape? No. Da Vinci Code? No. Friday the 13th. Pirates of the Caribbean? No. Wall-E? Nope. Hook? Nope. Is it a comedy? It is not a comedy movie. What? Not a horror movie? Not a comedy movie? Happy Feet, Fury Road. Ooh, no. The Chem movie, Freddy vs. Jason. No. Y2K, Taken. Does this shiny exist? Yes. It does exist, but none of the movies guessed. Freddy vs. Jason. Nope. The Fifth Element. No. Year One. Not Year One. It's not Halloween. It's not the Emoji Movie. Some random documentary. It's not a documentary. It's not The Sixth Sense, Alien 3, Allah Akbar. No, it's not that. NFL. Nope. The clue is Ancient iPad. It's not E.T. and it's not No Country for Old Men. That's not a steelbook. Well, Dr. Fiend in the chat is guessing Captain Ron. It is not correct. But Metachamp, deciphering the clue correctly, it is the 10 Commandments. Look, he's got those tablets there, the ancient iPads, aka tablets. Stone tablets. Look at that. Even Cecil's in the movie. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That was quick. That's a movie? It sure is. Back to the Future. Yeah. Let's take a look. This one's got like the world's tiniest dent in it, man. I had to get this movie replaced like 3 or 4 times from Amazon. It kept arriving dented. But this one's got a small dent. But there we go. The 10 Commandments. Interesting movie, very highly reviewed. Supposed to look great. Very long movie. Yes, very, very long movie. There's the back. I'm guessing that's the Pharaoh. You can see the little dent. Let me line it up with the light. There you go. You can kind of see that little dent right there. Pain in the butt, man. But there we go. We've got the 10 Commandments on 4K. Was gonna guess that as a joke. See, you didn't even do that. It's a 3-disc set. Look at this. Got 10 Commandments on 4K on Blu-ray, and then there's like 4 discs. Never mind. Feature film, special features, What's on this disc then? Disc 1, feature. Oh, the Blu-rays are split up into two different discs because the movie's so long. Yeah, it's like almost 4 hours long. I'll take a look here. Very the artwork is a very. It's acting like you never saw a steelbook in his life. Who's that? Very iconic scene. There we go. We got Moses there, I guess. He's with the parting of the Red Sea. That's the steelbook of the day, the 10 Commandments. 6 discs shy. I always thought that movie needed to be in 4K and have bonus content, right? Right? The 10 Commandments, we've been waiting for since the 50s. Actually, I think this has both the movie from the 50s, or was it the 60s? And has the 1920s version of the movie as well. So, Cecil DeMille's The 10 Commandments. What about a Spartacus steelbook? I do have Spartacus on 4K, but it is not a steelbook. The 10 Commandments. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. I gotta watch it in 4K, but it's supposed to look really good. You have the whole Porygon evolution line in two halves in that box. What? Isn't that a Kubrick movie? Spartacus? Yes. Spartacus is. I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. That's like the best part of the movie. The Prince of Egypt. I haven't seen that, no. John Spartacus. Good old John. It's a good movie, Spartacus, though. That's a long movie, too. What's up with Stanley Kubrick and long movies? Spartacus, The Shining. Prince of Egypt was amazing? Then I guess I gotta see it. Captain Ron, one of your favorite Kurt Russell movies. Yeah, I never saw that. What movie did I start last night? RoboCop. Golden era of DreamWorks animation. Okay. Very visually impressive. Okay. Prince of Egypt. I gotta check it out then. Bum, 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 bum. The old one is great. The violence is glorious. Can't believe I watched that when I was 5. Hold on, which one? Spartacus? Or, oh, you talking RoboCop? RoboCop running out of movies to watch, huh? Well, yeah. I think I was on Prime Video and they had it recommended, or when I clicked onto like the movies, RoboCop was suggested, and it's, you know, sci-fi thriller, whatever. I'm like, you know, I've never seen RoboCop, so maybe I'll give it a shot. Good job of trying to tell the story. It's not trying to push any message, like those pushy messages, man. In the Blacklist. I'm watching, I think I'm on season 4 of The Blacklist, and some episodes sound like they were like written by political activists or something. It's really weird.
Welcome, new subscriber.
John Henry, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, the Prince of Egypt should watch it with the kids. I don't know if they'd enjoy it. It's all about propaganda. Well, I wouldn't say the stuff was propaganda, but it's definitely, well, I don't know what it could be. The kiddos might like RoboCop. Yeah, I wouldn't let them watch that. My older daughter has she's 9 years old, my oldest daughter. She has no interest really in watching scary movie, but are all 6 discs the film? What's 6 discs? But my younger daughter, who's 7, wants to. Oh, look up propaganda films, okay. I just thought the one, like, I think personally we should be focusing on trying to reduce climate change. 4 discs, not 6. But there was like, you know, James Spader, Raymond Reddington was going on some rant about like climate change, and then they were talking about fracking in the show, and it's like, oh, fracking, they're ruining the environment, and then somebody else pipes in, but fracking employs many people. Like, it was like, oh, what is this? Like, this is, nobody talks like this. Well, they do, but I don't want this in my show. 6 discs shy, yeah. It was like, man, could you just, like, leave the political commentary out of my shows, please? Climate change, you're joking. No. I'm not. 21, and I think the Freddy vs. Jason is great. I do like Freddy vs. Jason. I heard it was supposed to be getting a release on 4K, but there's no pre-order or anything for it yet. The dialogue in A Violent Nature was awful. No one talks like that. Yeah, sometimes the dialogue in movies are not great. I don't think M. Night Shyamalan movies, the dialogue's very good. Climate change is a constant? Well, it isn't. There's a reason why 99% of scientists say that climate change is happening. The Earth is warming faster than it should be. I like how you laugh because you think you know better than like all the scientists in the world, but you don't. You didn't discover some secret that like every scientist in the world somehow missed. Measured from when? We can measure carbon levels in the atmosphere from 100,000 years ago. You know how to do that? Do I personally? No. I don't, I couldn't do it personally. I know a little bit about it. They drill big ice cores. Then can you know for sure? Then can you know anything? Right? Like, you could say that about anything. Well, if you don't know how to do it personally, then how do you know it's real, right? Can you build a spaceship? You can't. So how do you know spaceships are real? Like, you can say that about anything. They drill ice cores out of the ice, and the further down you go, it's like it's a snapshot of that particular time, that particular year, the thaw cycle, thaw and freezing cycle. Trap some of the air, and you can measure the carbon levels in the air from years and years and years and years ago. There is always a YouTube video that teaches you to do anything. Yeah, I mean, you could just look up, like, how do they measure carbon levels from thousands of years ago, and you could watch a 5-minute video and it'll teach you. Like, the answers you're asking are out there. They exist. But you just gotta look for the answers, that's all. 140 on the likes, thank you. Thank you for the 140, we're getting close to 150. We hit 200 likes yesterday, so I'd like to do that. Did I miss the thing? You missed the steelbook, Razzie. You missed it. Dang it, Razzie. I know. You should have been here. If you lost your guide on how to build a Lego set, you would have to throw it away. Now you can watch someone else do it on YouTube. I wonder if the Lego's got if the Lego website has, like, you know, digital guides that you can just download. Like, you just put in your set number, or you look up what set you have, and you can just download like a PDF. It's easy now, though. You can watch a video or probably download the thing. They do? Okay. It was the Notebook 3 iPad notes. It was not. You guessed it quickly, you did. You guessed it very quickly. I guess my clue wasn't that bad after all. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on. We gotta get this guy. Boy, that green looks really, really good on it. You're gonna have to watch that tonight. The Notebook 3. The Notebook 3. Nothing there. Nothing there. Congrats on 83K. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we hit 83,000 today. It's pretty awesome. We're almost at 150 likes. We have a little over 2 hours left in the live stream. Okay. Nagit fam, what's going on? Nothing there. Razzie doesn't even know what to guess the steelbook is. I wonder if Razzie could guess it based on the clue. The clue was ancient iPad. Ancient iPad. Surprised Kem hasn't bought the notebook as a joke. I did look up to see if the notebook was on 4K, and it was not. Or at least not on steelbook. When you run out of steelbooks, can we guess the PSPUMD? I don't know what that is. You can guess whatever you want. No notebook on 4K. Ancient iPad. That was the clue. That was the riddle, I guess. I don't know what you call it. Guess the N64 carts. We can do that. I only have so many of those. I got more steelbooks than N64 games. The Bible! It's the Mel Gibson movie. Razzie! You are so close. You are very, very, very close. Oh, the PlayStation Portable films. Oh, gross. An ancient iPad could be like a stone slate or something. Ooh. That's a very, very, very astute thinking. It's the 10 Commandments. Ding, 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 ding. That was the 4K steelbook of the day. The 10 Commandments. Ancient iPad, a stone tablet. Held by Moses. I had to get that movie replaced like 3 times, I think. 3 or 4 times from Amazon, because they keep, every time they'd send me one, it'd always have all these dents in it. So I had to keep sending it back and ordering a new one. It's the original notebook, yes. Dang, I should have had that as my, I should have had that as the clue. The original notebook. Yeah, ancient iPad, stone slate, plus the Bible. Gotta be the 10 Commandments. That is the film. It's a long film. It's almost 4 hours long. But you look up the Rotten Tomatoes. It's a really good reviews. It's supposed to be a really well done movie, and the 4K transfer is supposed to look really good. So I'd be looking forward to watching it someday when I feel like sitting down for 4 hours to watch a movie. Harry Potty. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. Blue Slime. What's going on, Blue Slime? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We watched that in school one day after lunch. You were 10. You watched the 10 Commandments when you were 10? After lunch? Wouldn't the steelbook of the notebook be called the steelbook? Yeah, I guess so. Eating pizza and chocolate milk at 11 and watching the 10 Commandments. Was that at your Catholic school, Razzie? Ooh, Kevin, I know what you're trying to say. Don't do that. It's family-friendly stream. What's your favorite Pokemon? Articuno is. The exact runtime, I think, is like 3 hours, 40 minutes or something. I don't know the exact runtime, but it's long. Not as long as Return of the King, though. The extended edition. Yeah, not much longer than Titanic. Is that how long Titanic is? I wonder if Titanic's got a 4K steelbook. Oh, 3 hours, 15 minutes? Okay. Extended edition. Every step up Mountain Doom. Every single step. Is this underrated Pokemon? Yeah, oh, underrated your favorite is Galarian Darmanitan, the Pokemon of the stream. That is your favorite? Really? Well, hope we can get it shiny. What was the first shiny I ever caught in any Pokemon game? Well, Gyarados in Pokemon Gold or Silver. But, outside of a guaranteed shiny, a Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. Darkville, what's going on? Just banned 2 people in a Discord swearing, being racist, and trolling. Yikes. Thank you for doing that, Dark. Hardest shiny to catch? Well, probably that Lombre I wanted. That one took me a long time. Your friend convinced me to watch the extended trilogy of Lord of the Rings, and honestly, all 3 are summed up in the last one. So much content, yeah. They're good. I mean, they're good. I know some people watch them as like a marathon. But to be fair, the credits of the extended version are like 25 minutes or something, just the credits. Hope you get the shiny, thank you. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Dark. 145 on the likes is where we're sitting right now. We gotta get 5 more. I have played Black and White. Well, I played through White in its entirety. Monkey! Yeah, we're getting the Ice Monkey. 25 minutes for credits, a little sadistic. I think I looked it up, and the reason is they included the name of every single person who is in the official Lord of the Rings fan club. So it's more like, I don't know, like 8 minutes of actual credits, and then the rest of the time is just everybody's whose part of the fan club. Alright, best shiny luck was when you first played Sword, ran into the grass, a rare shiny Rookity. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. My Rookity took me forever. Took me over 6,000, and that was with the shiny charm. I'm playing Sword. I'm playing Pokemon Sword. Yeah, no charm. That's crazy. I hunted Rookity with the shiny charm, and it took me over 6,000. I think. 149 on the likes. We're one away. We're one away from 150. Yeah, no shiny boost, nothing. That's pretty lucky. That is pretty lucky, I must say. Got about 2 hours left in the live stream. I'll see if I can set this hunt up as a dual hunt. If we don't get it today, I could set it up for a dual hunt. Tomorrow's Thursday. I was thinking doing Throwback Thursday. Hatching some 1 in 64 chance eggs in Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, 175. We got the like goal set 175. Are you banning people for mispronouncing it? Well, no, but if you mistype it as Kim, then you might. Stitch Obsession. My daughter's obsessed with Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. Alright, once we hit 175 likes, we'll change it to 200. We hit 83,000 on the subs today, so that's awesome. We're moving onward and upward. Aiming for that big 100,000. Gotta hit that 100,000. But we're still a ways away. Shiny Hunted Cloth, yes! Oh wait, I don't want to run away. I want to do this. You'll be more motivated to go back to Chinchou if I hunt the eggs. But yeah, you were hunting cloth. Did you get it? Cat Weirdo, did you get the cloth? Beautiful shiny. Hero with the late slip. We got Darumaka. 2,028 eggs. It was the 28th egg of the live stream. Ah, you had to go to the gym. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Good place to go. My tooth hurts. Ugh, 8%. Hey, the 49 chem tokens is good. I'll just pretend that says 80%. Earlier generations where the shiny odds were bad. Yeah, this is a 1 in 1,365. Is the seat above your shoulders taken? There's no seat. Tooth pain. Yeah, scary appointments. Worst looking shiny is Onyx. Onyx. You think this is an ugly shiny? You are crazy, Glorious. This is a beautiful shiny. That green looks so good. Do you brand associate? No? Yes? Maybe? Last Reggie in Sword and Shield, Regirock was like 100 checks. Regice, 4364. Registeel was 3,300. Regidrago 1,300. Alecki 7,100. That's crazy. So what? You've got Regigigas. That's it. There is a merch store. That's right. Oh, do we have a brand? The Chem Nation brand. Merch store. All of those don't add up to Hefty, to Hefty's Drago. What the heck did Hefty get his Drago at? What was his anyway? You gotta send that email. Yeah, that's awful. But those long 16,840, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like 4 times over odds. Ugh. But Regice, you wouldn't want Regice to go long. You'd always be second guessing yourself that you missed it or something. That you didn't notice it, or maybe you reset over it by accident. It's, I did look at my, I did look at Teespring, and those items that you ordered are showing as ordered. Like, it doesn't give me an order number, but it does say that those items have been purchased. You called your Giratina. What did you call it, Giratina? I missed the message here. Oh, you called it Argentina. Okay. Bladed, you gotta go? Regice going long is good, as you'd notice a difference easier. You probably would notice it, but you'd always be second guessing yourself, I think. You'd be like, did I miss it? I might have soft reset. I might have. This method, 1 out of 1,365. That's the chance of a shiny. Have a good day. Yep, take care there, Bladed. Microwave Chris, we got the Darumaka. We finally got it, 2,028, so it was under 4 times odds. 6K, thinking I may have reset over 1 or 2, yeah. Regice was brutal, says Keith. 2 capture card display things just, they display things just different enough to look shiny. You know what? I get that too. When I was dual hunting on the 2 switches, people would ask me all the time, they say, how come one of them looks brighter than the other? And the settings are exactly the same. So I don't know why that, the switch settings, everything exactly the same, but the colors are just slightly different between the 2. FT wakes up suddenly screaming, Drago! Does soft reset work on Scarlet and Violet? There's no soft reset. You gotta go back to the home menu of the Switch, close the game, and then reopen it. There's a blue background as well. When I got mine in Ultra Sun and Moon to Regice, I thought that it was shiny, but I wasn't sure, and I waited for the sparkle, and then it was shiny. Left side of screens are darker, apparently. Oh, really? So it could just be looking at the screen itself is causing it. You got 10 seconds before he pees the bed when he wakes up screaming. Come on. Yeah, so having the 1 brighter with Regice made me sit through the start of the fight just to make sure. Ugh. But once you saw the shiny, you knew right away. Alright, Kiro, drive safe. Flower, shiny, hundo, Eevee, Fund V. Why, I could see like Fun V. But why the D? There you go. Now you can answer me. I got a text from an unknown number that said, I'd like to ask if you're free this weekend. I have a good suggestion. I wonder what this could be. It could be a message that you shouldn't respond to. You're trying to figure out if your number's active, and then you respond, and then they know your number's active. If I don't respond, then I can't scam them. How are you gonna scam them? They just want to see if your number's active or not. That's my guess, anyway. Want to get some shawarma? Okay. You do it now. Now you're gonna be getting scam messages and calls all the time. You're gonna sell your number to someone. If you type anything, they might hack you. Well, I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, you're gonna get more now. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Always weary about spam SMS text messages. I get some of those messages all the time, like, hey, what are you up to? Like from an unknown number. I just ignore them. You just reply with, I love Tesla. Good old Tesla. Oh, F for flower, und for hundo, and V for Evie. Okay. Fundv. Here we go, and you got the shiny. It's pretty sweet. Tesla, as good as it gets. I thought that was too funny. I love Tesla. I just bought a Tesla. What model is it again? Ooh, look at the inside. Look at all the computer. Now I just have fun when you get scam calls. I've got a lot of luck lately. Jeez, can I read? After you've had some luck lately, confusing them to the point where they hang up or keep them on the line for 45 minutes. Everything's computer. Yeah, luck be lately tonight. That's the lesser known version of that song. Those were the original lyrics, but they changed it. I love Tesla in the most uncharismatic voice. Yes, but trying to sound charismatic. JJ Crossing, what's up? Sell to salespeople rainbow vacuums when I get them on the phone. Just call me Tesla in the morning. Oh, man. That's your intro. Unleavened bread. Unleavened bread in the morning, baby. All right, 154 likes. Thank you. Refer to them the experts like Kit Boga. Yeah, man, he keeps them on the line for so long. It's an interesting mentality some of those scammers have. Jan Levinson, I presume. Still me, Michael. Hey Jan, how's it going? The double call. You gotta not transfer them right away. Yeah, apparently like some of these scammers, they have the mentality like if they could trick you into giving you their money that you don't deserve the money and they do, is sort of the mentality. If I can lie to you and get you to give me your money, then I deserve the money and you don't. That's sort of, I guess, how a lot of them deal with it. First stream in a couple months. Glad to be here, though. Enjoy it while it lasts. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I wonder. 2020. Yeah, I'm just okay. It's not the same, JJ. I think. Have you ever seen those videos when they hack call centers to find out the locations? I have seen some of those. I think Mark Rober did one of those kind of videos. The missus, not you. You just bought a couch. Very nice, shinies. What's the punchline? Different person, yeah, those are awesome, the scam call centers. I remember one time sending a bunch of, like 20,000 rupees to Pakistan, or whatever the currency is, through Western Union, and they were like, that's a lot of money. You're like, are you sure? No line at all. They had, they had Punch on tap at the showroom. We had to buy a modular couch, so I'm interested to see how they work. You had to buy one. Ooh, pierogi, yes, I love pierogies. But I don't know who pierogi is that you're talking about. Hey, Sax, what's going on? Hello to Sax. 156 on there. We couldn't fit a true sectional in the basement, but oh, the way the stairs, the corners are. Ah, okay. I see. That makes sense. You had to get the modular one so that they'd actually fit. Pierogi is the content creator. Okay. It hacks into the scam centers. Gotcha. Is Kem ever had baked chicken? Yes. I like to get the chicken breasts, you know, pound them down nice so they're kind of like even. Then season them with a little bit of salt and pepper and put them in the oven. Bake those chicken breasts. Mm. Oh, you're just interested to see how they latch together, how convenient it is to change things around, yeah. Comfort level, etc. Oh, you confused what to do with it. Do you sit on it? Do you lay on it? Charles? My name's not Charles. You got the first two letters right. And the fourth letter should be in the third position. And the final letter of the name is also correct. The irony is Americans are doing this to others in America. Oh yeah, there's people in America scamming other Americans. Canada too. Yep, they are. For a good long while, I remember you go to the grocery store and they'd have the gift card section. And they'd have signs on where you buy the gift cards that says, like, do not pay for your bills using gift cards. It's a scam or something. That voice changer. Yeah, I make himself sound like an old lady or an old man or whatever. Hot sauce. Yeah, I'm trying to get Darmanitan now. We got Darumaka. 2,028 eggs, so under 4 times odds. Very quick, we got it at the beginning of the stream. Now we're working on this guy. 1 in 1,365 chance. Where'd you get your couch from, though, Shinies? I'd eventually like to set up like a little home theater section in the basement somewhere. Cam, I saw once that there's an auto shop in Canada that scams customers. I think there's probably auto shops in every country that scams customers. Whenever you see him without the shades, yeah, he's always got his shades on. Kit Boga. Company called Every Room, considering Every Room or Cozy. But I learned that Cozy now outsources their building process to China and Mexico, whereas Every Room is still in Canada. Nice. When are we getting the house tour? Never. Maybe an office tour here. Team Canada first right now. Okay. John Lennon, you love your rose-colored glasses. I do. They help me to see, and they block out some form of light. I don't know. That's what they told me when I bought it. Has FedEx fixed my tracking label yet? Pokemon cards, Japan first. Oh, okay. Yeah, it still says the barcode on this package is unreadable. We'll replace it and update the delivery date. That's real good. Shipment is 4 pieces. The 1 piece, the barcode is unreadable. The other 2 pieces are supposed to arrive tomorrow. And the 4th piece is still stuck on label created. Go ahead, buddy. Oh no, friend, I insist. You first. Now, seriously, guy, you go. What is that? What you order? I ended up ordering the new desk. Transition lenses. I had transition lenses back in university. And it was great when you went outside, but whenever you went inside, it would take forever. I got the Magnus, yeah. Oh, Terrence and Phillip, okay. I'm looking forward to it. It's shipped in 4 pieces, but yeah, 2 pieces are going to arrive tomorrow, supposedly. 1 piece, the label is unreadable, and they got to replace it. And the other 4th piece says label created, so I was really hoping to have everything by Friday, so I could put it together on the weekend. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully it's a good desk. I think the only thing I'll miss is the drawer. This desk has a drawer in it. The Magnus doesn't have any drawers. But, I mean, I don't really use this drawer for a whole lot. Like, I do have some stuff in it. But, I use it so seldom that it's not gonna be too big a problem. Okay, come on now. Yeah, Don, the resets on a Switch, they're brutal. I wish you can just press like left, right, and the plus button or something in soft reset. I might miss having one, yeah. The only, what do I have? I had in here, I had the good book that I use, you know, a couple pens. There's not anything in here that I like desperately need. The new desk is way bigger, so I can just put like a little cup with some pens on there. I was really happy the first time you watched me, and my mouth didn't separate from the top portion. Yeah, that's some Canadians that does that. Or a button that just says reset. Yeah, that could be easy too. But soft resets, I guess, are software programmed into software, not necessarily in the hardware. So I wonder why they didn't program a soft reset into any of these games. Yeah, start select. Yeah, right. L and R. Sure, I'll just push the start button. Wait a minute, where's the start button on this controller? There's no start button. Maybe they'll do soft reset on the Switch too. Maybe. Nothing there. Because Switch games lack it. Yeah, there'd be no reset button. So easy to do and they didn't. I'm sure there's gotta be some reason why they didn't. There's gotta be some explanation. I mean, you've been able to soft reset the games, you know, ever since Gen 1. Can't even do it on the emulator, okay? Niche problem. I mean, yeah, it's not too many people are soft resetting. Switch users, that is. But I don't know. Maybe it was just like too difficult on the I don't know, the CPU or something. Because we have the home button, I guess. I mean, you have the home button on the 3DS, too. 3DS is pretty much would be the same thing. Hit the home button, close the software, and then reopen it. There's a couple of games in the Switch that can soft reset. Mr. Resetty hates those resets. That's right. No, yeah, no need for soft resets if everything's gonna be shiny locked. Ugh. I can't believe they're shiny locking so many things. BDSP got 2 darn loading screens. I bet the BDSP resets will be a lot faster on the Switch too. We'll have to wait and see. It's getting close to the time when people will be being able to test the actual Switch 2s to see. Has the capability, but they didn't program most games. Yeah. Only shiny lock the ugly ones. Or don't shiny lock anything. That would be the better option. Hey, thanks for 161 on the likes. Only 14 likes away from 175. Got a little more than an hour and a half left in the live stream. Let's see if we can get those numbers up to 200. I don't know if we have any brand new subscribers just recently, but if you are a new subscriber, please let me know in the chat. Please let me know if you are seeing the sub button right up here. Hit that button. It's free to do. We just hit 83,000 subs today, so I guess we gotta go to the next one, which is 84. 30th anniversary games will have no shiny locks. Maybe. And maybe Tesla will make a spaceship that doesn't blow up half the time. You broke the curse. The curse. The 83K curse. We broke it, Sax. I heard the astronauts did get rescued. That's pretty awesome, though. Switch games are going to run just as well on the Switch 2. The Wii U had the Wii chipset to run things. Ooh. So you think the Switch 2 is going to have, like, separate chipset? So when you put in a Switch game, it'll use that? Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't like the idea of that. Sit through 30 minutes end credits. You can sit through BDSP reset. That's right. Yeah, I think Gen 10 will have a whole lot of shiny locks in it, unfortunately. Switch 2 should have GTA 6. Yeah, I wonder what's going to come out first. Giving out a lot of shiny mythicals. Recently, it's possible that they shiny lock everything and they just save the shinies, or at least the good ones, you know, the legendaries and whatnot, for events. Gen 10 isn't even out, but I already know you're correct. Yeah, shiny locked everything. I hope they don't. I mean, they may not, but I think they will. Kimmy, my bad. Oh, don't say that. Yeah, I do remember you from yesterday. I do remember. What color is shiny cloth? Is blue. It's blue. 164 on the likes. We're getting very close to 175. We, Monday and Tuesday, were able to hit 200 likes on the live stream. Would love to hit that number again. Make sure you double tap your screens if you haven't done so already. See if we can get to 175. We know you like shiny so much, so we made it even easier than Scarlet. We've increased the shiny chance to 1 out of 2. Yeah, that would just, then nobody would shiny hunt. There'd be no point. Pokemon Go got acquired by a really awful mobile game focused company. So I've been hearing, V. Safe to say shinies will only be in that game for like 20 bucks for every one. Yeah. Oh, you want to have enable shinies? You got to pay your monthly subscription, $20 a month for shinies enabled. I really hope they don't they don't mess it up, because Pokemon Go is one of the things I like playing with my daughter. She likes going out and playing Pokemon Go. I know she's looking forward to Go Fest this summer, so I hope they don't mess around with a Go Fest formula. See, you're joking, but that's the characteristic of Game Freak. Yeah, they have been getting easier. Yeah, catch this for $5.99. You've encountered a shiny. Would you like to catch it? It would cost you $5.99. Shinies can only be caught using the shiny ball. Minecraft Live is in 2 days. I don't know anything really about Minecraft. Though my daughter got Minecraft shoes. She didn't even play Minecraft. Oh, 74%. That's pretty good. Man, I gotta say, I'm glad Walmart's got shoes that are so cheap. Say what you want about Walmart, like them or love them, but man, the shoes are cheap, and I like that. Come on now, let's get this. Come on now. Can you buy Pokemon cards from Target? I think they sell them. We don't have Targets in Canada. But I think they still stock them in the US. Saturn. What? Why'd you post that? Started with the 3DS, contains a separate single-core processor, enabling backwards compatibility for the DS and the virtual console games. Oh, yeah. Well, if they do something like that for the Switch, that would be concerning. Or if there, or whatever, somewhere in the software, it's programmed that if you put a Switch game in, that it'll only utilize enough resources as the original Switch. I wouldn't like that. Have to wonder how the Treasures of Ruins will feature in future generations, given how tied to Paldea there with the stakes and everything. I guess they could say once you let them out, once they've been released, you found all the stakes, you released them, then they went out and multiplied. They were fruitful. Now let me look into the Wii, okay? Hunting for Mimikyu in Scarlet. Good luck, Christian. Not many more targets. They pulled out of Canada after they bought out Zellers. Yeah, Target came to Canada shortly, and it didn't do well, and I think it was like a year later they filed bankruptcy in Canada. And there are a few Zellers that have come back. Though I think they had the Zellers in the Bay, but now the Bay has filed for bankruptcy protection or something. And they're like they're liquidating their stores apparently, so it's too bad. Every legendary is tied to their region, but we can find those legendaries, you know, in future games. They'll find a way, logical or not. Oh, we got all the Tapus. They're guarding the lands of Alola. Oh, they're also available in the Dynamax Adventures randomly. For no reason. Hey, nothing there yet. Thank you for the 165 on the likes. We are getting close. PB and J or PB and H? I prefer PB and M, to be honest. Love me some peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. I'm gonna have that during the member-a-thon. Hemboy! What's up, Nightmare? Tapus could freely move around or not sealed away. I guess fair enough. For Scarlet and Violet, you can get, well, most of the old legendary Pokemon. Yeah, then they're locked, which is lame. Can't buy car parts from the United States right now, all this tariff stuff. Yeah, the big trade war is annoying. It's very annoying. Still locking the good shiny legendaries is evil. Yeah, and they'll continue to do it. See, I think you know, before the DLC came out in Scarlet and Violet, there was leaks. I don't like to use that word because a lot of times the leaks are just rumors with no basis to them. They were saying, oh, these legendaries are going to come back and they're shiny huntable. And then I remember Central Leaks even doubled down and said that the shinies would be available. And then when the game came out, the DLC came out, nope, they were all shiny locked. What does Kim Nation mean? You don't have to do that for if someone's just asking what it means. Kim Nation is what people say when they're trying to make fun of my name. Instead of Chem Nation, they say Kim Nation. Yep, Cubfu into horses, locked 2 generations in a row. Same thing happened to Zygarde. Zygarde was locked in Gen 6 and 7. Nothing there yet. 166 on the likes. Getting close to 300 encounters. I think next time I hunt this, I'll try to set it up so I can dual hunt it with the 2 switches. A lot of people don't understand the history behind Kim Nation, which is why people are ignorant about it. Chem Nation, aka Chris, lost out on the voice acting role for Kim Possible. Well, you are correct that I did not get that voice acting role. It's a really hard time for him, so we bring up Kim Nation, we're bringing up Trojma. Alright. Zygarde was guaranteed shiny in Gen 7? No, it's shiny locked. I think they did an event, Yellowfish. There was an event where you can get a shiny Zygarde, but the one in the game itself is shiny locked. Trojma, the Destroyer, Slayer of Worlds. That's right. You just made my new D&D character. Perfect. Perfect. That needs to be a movie. They can even make a song about it. Trojma. And he could like burn down like thatch roof cottages. Chem Nation rules, thank you. Mr. Polo, thanks for the sub. Trojma was a man. Maybe he was a dragon man. Oh man. Those were the good old early days of the internet. Good times when households just when more and more households were getting their internet. That's what you had. You had Netscape and you had Trogdor. And that mushroom song. Badger mushroom. Cam, when's the last time you devoured your favorite well-done steak? I don't think I've ever had a well-done steak. What if someone made a Pokemon of you? It'd be based on my favorite animal. I don't have a favorite animal. 80K? Houses were 80K? Yeah, if you were rich. Hello, Peter Jackson. I got this new pitch for you. You're gonna love it. Trajma, it's called. The Wii U's CPU architecture similar to the GameCube's, basically just faster. Allowed to play GameCube games. Long story short, if it's the same chip... Oh, it slowed itself down. Ugh, I don't like that. We need a Yellowfish legendary. Well... Yes. I think you could probably, depending on where you are in Canada, you might be able to find a house somewhere for 80,000, but it would be pretty run down. It wouldn't be in a great area. Doesn't the Switch 2 have DLSS? I don't know what that is. I don't think we really know what the specs are yet, right? They did the reveal of the Switch 2. Did they give us any, like, technical information about it, or they just kind of did that one trailer, and that's all the information that we have? Still no green. All right, 167 on the likes. We're only 8 likes away from 175. I think we got time. We got time to get 33 more likes to get to 200. With an hour, 20 minutes left, I think we could do it. In fact, I know we can. I know we can. Can being the keyword there. Dynamax Adventures anytime soon. Maybe next Saturday. Maybe not this Saturday, but next Saturday. What? Chem Nation, a Saturday? You don't stream on Saturday. Not this Saturday. Not the 22nd. Not the 22nd, but on the 29th. The 29th, unless something changes last minute, the 29th is when we'll be doing the Chem Nation Member-a-thon and potentially streaming for 24 hours straight. Non-stop 24-hour stream. Now, the stream will be live. I'll still be sleeping and everything, but... No, I won't be sleeping. Switch 2 is anything what Nintendo's done in the past. The CPU could just be an overclocked Switch CPU. But this is a guess. They could overhaul them and emulate the Switch games. Well, I think it'll be a better chip, right? Tauros, there you go. Caleb, we got the Darumaka. We got it. 9 hours in Chem, drifts off and the moon crushes Clock Town, yeah. 9 hours in, I drift off. Actually, I think on my last 24-hour live stream that I did last year, I actually made it to, I think, about 10 hours before I decided to sit down. What do you mean, sit down, Chem Nation? Well, if you are newish to the stream, I am standing up. It's a standing desk. I don't like to sit very much on the live streams. Oh, Kiro. 9% and 9 chem tokens. I'm not sure if that's bad luck or good luck. I think that means 9 to the power of 9. So like 81. Can't always make the stream, but I try to leave a like, and I appreciate that, man. I know people got busy, they got stuff to do, but for those of you who are here all the time, I really appreciate it. And even if you're busy, if you say, you know what, I'm busy, but you still take the time to come into the live stream just to say hi, that means a lot too. You could easily say like, I'm too busy. But some people, they pop in, say I'm busy, just saying hi. And that does mean a lot to me, it really does. You could sleep if you had a turbo controller and enough resources to make the hunt last 8 hours without messing up. 9 to the power of 9. So 81, yes. I know 9 times 9 is 81. I know 9 to the 9th is way more. I know. I don't even know what 9 to the 9 is. It's 81 times 9 to the power of 7, alright? Jeez. Why is Kim Nation not allowed to say? Because the channel's Chem Nation, not Kim Nation. People have been teasing me for years saying, your name's Kim Nation. But it isn't, it's Chem Nation. Nagit fam, welcome back. Amazing quote folder, yeah. It's gonna be hard to top yesterday's wisdom. Oh, senior chemical nationality. Gossifleur. Ooh, that's a good one. Max raid dens, for example, spam A, then jump in, catch every mom with the turbo, you wake up and go through what you caught. Yeah, just set my clock. I gotta get those glasses that have a picture of my eyes on it. You said a streamer said Chem and it was said like Kim. That was Will YT. Oh man, Kiro just too slow. Jerry sniped the Terrapagos. Plancher versus Crabominable. Crabominable's cool. Yeah, he was saying Chem Nation, but it sounded like he was saying Kim Nation. Dang, Will. Hope you get the shiny under odds. I'm also hunting a shiny at the moment. What are you hunting, Blue? What are you hunting? Brandon on the go. Brandon on the go. Kem's favorite is Clang. Heck no. Don't even try that. Oh, hunted for Eevee. Okay. Are you going to evolve it into Flareon if you get the shiny? Who would win in a battle? Probably like Crabominable. Went right to Puffin. Oh no, it wasn't Puffin. You had enough wishing pieces. Yeah, don't even need to reset. I'll just farm up like, I don't know, a couple thousand fossils of each in Sword and Shield, and then I'll just put the turbo controller on. Your mind went right to Puffin. Alright, you gotta come on, you gotta do better, Kiro. 71%. There you go. If they meet the perfect stats in nature, I'm trying to get all perfect evolutions. Ooh, so like 6 IVs? When you say perfect stats, are you talking to IVs? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Mm-hmm. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. We hit 175 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. The Muffin Man. Yeah, lives on Drury Lane. Okay, Mini Dash. Let's get that new like goal up there. 200. We've got an hour, almost an hour, 15 minutes to do it. Travel history. Ugh, just stupid thing. Drury Lane. There we go. Let's get to 200 likes. If we have any new subscribers here today, please let me know in the chat. If I've not thanked you yet, then make sure you let me know. If you see the subscribe button somewhere right up here, hit that button. It is free. We just hit 83,000 subscribers today. So I'm not sure, what are we at now? Okay, 83,012. I like to see that. We need that lucky number 13. Nothing net. Okay. Here we go. 77 viewers, 177 on the likes. That's pretty cool. Nothing yet. That's right. Nothing yet. Nada. Chem Clearance Day Nation. All the likes are free. That's right. Yeah, we got the Darumaka Biggie Cheese. We got it. Oh, Manny is new. Look at that. 83rd 1000th subscriber. Thank you, Manny. Brand new for sure. Yes, you've never been here before. Released from the no internet connection prison. Welcome back, Jenny. Funny, we got a Shrek 5 trailer and the film is almost 2 years from release. Is it really? They put out a trailer and it's 2 years still? Yikes. Metachamp, 200 more calls until you're over odds. Ugh. 10,300 calls, nothing. 3%, Jerry. Okay, Christmas 2026. Yeah. It's almost 2 years. I haven't done the catch command actually. Let's see. Let's see what kind of Pokemon I can get. Nidoqueen. I feel like that's in response to what I said about Shiny Nidoqueen yesterday. Next January would have been the correct time. Yeah, not like almost 2 years earlier. Squovit. All right. You got the little squirrel. Can JJ Crossing get some luck from a Regirock hunt? Sure. Slowpoke caught Poipole. Now that's a good one. Mike Myers cracks me up as Elon Musk SNL. I didn't see it. I didn't see the SNL thing. I know that that SNL's probably like got the worst ratings in the world, and they're washed up actors, according to somebody. Bum-bum. Listening to the live stream, but I'm busy playing Dragon Adventure, looking for a gold chest. Okay, good luck finding the gold chest. Can Kem do a shiny luck? I could, but I'd just be giving luck to myself. I guess Alec Baldwin, he's not doing them anymore, is he? Mm-hmm. Yeah, not for a while. Hey, hey, hey. James Austin Johnson plays him. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched SNL in, I can't remember the last time I ever watched it. I don't think I ever watched it live on Saturday night, but I had like a couple VHS tapes, like the best of Chris Farley. That was a good one. I think I have the best of Mike Myers. I don't have a VCR, so I have no way of playing the tapes. Johnny Luck, there's a chance of distortion into multiverse. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, the skits are hilarious, guy. Sometimes they're hard to find too. Like I think if you like you put them up on YouTube and stuff, they get taken down. The skits. I wish it was Christmas today. YouTube has their own YouTube channel, do they? The YouTube channel. Doesn't surprise me. 50% shiny luck. That's a decent amount. Oh, SNL has their own YouTube channel. Oh, okay. I was wondering why you were telling me YouTube has their own channel. Yeah, they probably do. Hey, YouTube has their own SNL channel. Thoughts on Wallace and Gromit? I mean, I don't think I've ever watched Wallace and Gromit. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't have enough information to form an opinion on it. How much longer? About an hour. Just a little over an hour. Kai, left in the live stream. 21 likes away from 200. Yeah, I saw the verified YouTube channel comment. Nice. Christopher, it took me 2,028 eggs. 2,028. So, like, just under 4 times odds by 20 eggs. Mm-hmm. 43% shiny luck. Bum, bum, bum. 311. How to get to Steelbook Street. That's right. How did you know what I was whistling? Jangmo-o, not a bad one to get. Not bad at all. Any funny business. Any at all. Oh, Larry Larvesta. Are we getting raided by Larry Larvesta? Where's Larry at? We got Hayden coming in on there. How's it going, Hayden? Rowlett coming in there. Clocky as well on the Larvesta swarm. How you guys doing? So is it a reroll per encounter? Yes. We got L Dude as well coming in on there. Thank you very much. There's Larry. How was the stream, man? Things going great. Larry, awesome like always. Oh, yeah. You had a lot of people, a lot of viewers today, Larry. Stream was incredible. We just shot up to 141 viewers thanks to you. Wings of Freedom coming in. Aurelius, good to see ya. Here we go, 215 people. How many people do you have today, Larry? We can get up to 200 likes right now. Reddit plays, how's it going? You were ending with 181. That's crazy, man. Congrats on that. You had what? You had 1K earlier today. Holy moly. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. I'm jealous. The bot commands for the channel. There we go. There should be a Larry command somewhere, I think. Where are we at? Yeah, 242 people. If you guys are coming in, maybe you've never been to the channel before. My name is Chris, aka Kem, from Canada. Oh, you had a massive raid around 9 a.m. come to your channel. That's crazy, man. That's really awesome. But welcome into the live stream. I stream every time, this day, every day. Of course, so does Larry, so you're going to want to be there first. But, yeah, welcome in, man. We got the shiny Darumaka earlier in the live stream from the eggs. Masuda Method eggs. Now we're working on his big brother, Darmanitan. Oh, you did get a shiny. Congrats, Blue. Dropped a sub. Thank you, Rowlet. I appreciate that, man. 15 more likes to 200. That's right. If everybody from the live stream hit that like button, we'd hit 300 right now. Or sister. Yes, that's true. Yeah, finally shined 2,028 eggs. Masuda Method with the shiny charm. Nearly 4 times over odds. Nearly. I appreciate that raid, Larry. I really do. Now we are... Okay, 318. Got about an hour left in the live stream here. Yeah, how many already hit the like button? Well, I mean, he brought in a whole lot of people. Yeah, it was nearly 4 times over odds. It's pretty wild. Yeah, we're nearly at 200 likes. If you want to support the channel, hit that like button. All you got to do, double tap your screen. If you see the subscribe button up here, it is absolutely free to hit that button. We just hit 83,000 subscribers today. We're inching closer and closer to 100K. Larry, what are you at for your subs now? Double boop cam sub and shiny luck. Do it. Hit the like. Thanks, L Dude. Thank you very much. Yep, we're getting close to 200. 794. I mean, to have 1,000 people watching, this you must be like, I don't know, walking on air, whatever the saying is. Walking on sunshine. Steak is meat, caught Wooloo. That's a good one. Walking on Wooloo. Wooloo. Walking on Lego. You know what? I got kids and we got Lego in our house and I've stepped on Legos before and they are not pleasant to step on. Oh, Kiro, what's going on, man? You were on such a good roll before. Now you're back to the normal ones. The heck? More than Catherine has sometimes even. Yeah, that didn't happen. I guess not. All right, let's get this 3, 2, 1. My dog stepped on a bee. Oh boy. Good old Amber. 3, 2, 1, no shiny. Pre-evolution doesn't have a good shiny, but dang, that actually doesn't look bad. Are you talking about Darumaka? I think it's got a good shiny, and this shiny I think looks really nice. I think the green looks really good. Okay, we're sitting 12 likes away from 200. Wheezing, all right, Sax. As a Sax player, wheezing is not something you'd want. Zen mode is amazing. Yeah, if we get the shiny, I'll probably use an ability patch on it. Yeah, if only it were shiny, right? Shiny wheezing's really good. When we get the shiny, I'll use an ability patch on it, I think, and then we'll go check out what the Zen mode looks like in battle. But yeah, wouldn't be preferable as a Sax player to be wheezing all the time. It's the only ice fire type, right? You know how to make a waterbed bouncier? You can probably put some springs underneath it. And on the off chance you're being serious, do not put springs under your waterbed. Oh, put spring water in it. Ah, that's a good one. Spring water, that's good. Do they even sell waterbeds anymore? I don't even know if you could buy one. So many things wrong with a waterbed. There's no fire fairy type yet. No fire fairy. 350 would be nice, Reddit, yeah. You'd be able to hit that number today, I think. All right. Come on here. Airy has one, I think. I know they're like incredibly heavy. Right, so if you got like a a basement or up on the top floor or whatever, you got to make sure your floors can actually support that kind of weight. Obviously, if you get a leak in it, that's no good. It's going to cause a lot of damage. I'm not sure how good they are for your back either. I don't want a waterbed, Hefty. I know you can get me one in 20 minutes. And how many do I want? I want to have no waterbeds in my house. No, you gotta take the waterbeds. I already made the call. I gotta offload these waterbeds. I'll tell you what, maybe throw in a couple black slick back hair wigs and we'll make a deal. Every time you wet your bed, you hope that's all, right? And nothing yet at 329. 190 on the likes. We got 56 minutes left in the live stream. I think we can get 10 likes in that amount of time. All right, Clocky's going to take a waterbed. I like my Novos bed that I have. Got to get a hold of your wig guy now, okay? We don't need waterbeds in Canada. You don't need them anywhere. Hey, thanks, Jerry. Jerry added the Larry command. I thought we had one. I could have swore we had one. I guess we didn't. Water beach in Canada is an ice bed. A water beach. An ice bed, yeah. Hey, you know what? Our igloos are warm. It's warm in the igloo. We got liquid water here. My wig guy's name is Wiggity 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 Jack. Okay. All right. You tell him I'm looking for 20 Black hair, slick back wigs. Can you add the can you add text to the adding command to make it mod only? Yeah, I gotta open up I actually gotta open up Nightbot sometime and change some of the commands to mod only. There is a way, okay. If I watch Home Alone 2 credits, is there a credit that says Donald Trump's hair provided by place wig guy here? I don't think so. I think it's his real hair. I don't think he's either that or it's plugs or something. Mm-hmm. 192 on the likes, thank you. Michael Myers or Jason more intelligent? I'm gonna go with Michael Myers probably. That's what I'm going with. In fact, I think in one of the Friday the 13th movies, they said like, I think it was Jason X actually. His brain is like so tiny. 8 more likes, that's right, 121 people hanging out here from that raid. A lot of lurkers, I think. A lot of lurkers who, some of them unfortunately will filter back in and say, hey, this isn't what I was watching. But if you're like, who is this guy? How did I get here? Larry sent you. Larry came in with an amazing raid. Okay. 336. Next time I do this hunt, I think I'll try to set it up as a dual hunt. I'll try to get the more efficient soft reset hunt going. And do it that way. The 339th Purple Ambipom. Dang, man. Twitch, it'll just start playing another stream automatically. Okay. What am I doing, Demon Lord? I'm resetting the game over and over and over. Trying to get this ice monkey with a green face instead of blue. Got a blue face, blue hands, blue feet. I'm trying to go for the one with a green face. 1 out of 1,365 chance that it is a shiny Pokemon. Nightmare Star, what's going on? Late Killers here. Hope you get it, thank you very much. We got a shiny Pokemon earlier today. It took me 2,028 eggs that I hatched before I finally got it. Do you know why the toddler went to jail? Why? Nightmare, you playing Scarlet? Fun. Back again, love the streams. Thanks, Late Killer, I appreciate that. Strange Darling, no. For resisting arrest. Man, yeah, that's my kids. They never have an app. I got the shiny Galarian Darumaka. So now we're hunting for the big brother, big sister here. Playing yes, and you liked. Thank you for the likes. Now we're only 6 likes away from 200. All you gotta do is double tap your screen. It's free, it's easy. It makes this young little Canadian boy very happy. Shiny hunting something you don't know. Okay, you don't know what you're hunting yet. But you will. Alright. Young. I'm 37. That is young. 37 still young. Come on. Oh, ooh, Goku, stop that. Demi Moore hands the Addy Oscar to Kem. Kinda. Young is, it can be kind of a relative term. I'm sure if you ask my kids, they'll tell me I'm old. My dad's old. And I say, I'm not old, my dad's old. So 40 and above is old? I don't think 40's old yet. I don't consider it old. Maybe 60, maybe 65. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't feel old, but then again, I don't remember how I felt, 15, 20 years ago. So, if you have gray hair, you're old. Well, I had gray hairs in my when I was a teenager. I had some gray hairs. I have more now. Gray hair is the crown of a wise man. So don't be talking smack about gray hair. Where can you find this Pokemon? He is in the Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra, snow side or snow slide slope or whatever it's called. And it has to be a snowstorm. I'll show you on the map. Yep, it's a part of the DLC. Snow slide slope, but it has to be the snowstorm weather. So I had to set my my Switch back a couple of days to get the snowstorm weather. And then there's just one that spawns there. You're only 15. Yeah, I might have had a couple gray hairs at 15. Oh, yes, and it has to be sword, too. Good point, thank you. Yeah, it's a sword exclusive. Pokemon Sword, it's not in Shield.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Pokemon fan, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated.
Welcome,
Any other new subscribers here? Oh, like Mighty Red. Thank you, Mighty Red. If we have any other new subscribers, please let me know in the chat. I'd love to give you a shout out. If you see the subscribe button somewhere right up here, it is free to subscribe to the channel. We hit 83,000 subscribers today is where we hit. Working our way up to 100,000. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that works. Yeah, maybe edit, I guess. 2 more double taps, 3 more. Coming up to 350 here. It's 1 out of 1,365. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're up to 198. Mario Overworld. Good job, Jenny. You got it. That was Mario. I'm trying to think. It's been a couple years since I played Super Mario World. That's a good game. Super Mario World. You know what game I haven't played yet is Mario Wonder. I gotta get Mario Wonder sometime. I heard that had some good reviews. Anyone played Mario Wonder? Is it good? Is it worth the cost? Mario Wonder's fun. What about that Paw Patrol game? Paw Patrol on the Roll. That's a good one too. Mario Wonder was bad? You didn't like it? JJ says one of the best. First level is brutal, as is hard. Did the whole first world of Yoshi's Island tonight, and I'll bravely endeavor World 2. 200 likes! Thank you for the 200 likes, everybody. It's fun. You like the Elephant Mario? 200 likes. Much appreciated. Here we go. We could get 225 today. We got 45 minutes to get 25 likes. I think we could do it. Playing different Pokemon games forever. And what's your favorite? Nightmare Star. Which one do you like? What's everybody? And if you're lurking, if you want to chat, what's your favorite Pokemon game? I really like the Johto region. So Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Pokemon Crystal, Gold Silver. Those are my favorites. Tricky level 4. Okay, Ultra Sun for Jenny. Gen 1 and 2. I love Gen 1 and 2. Go and Scarlet, okay, for Lana. Legends Arceus for I Am Sumu. Crystal for Red Eye. There we go. That's a good one. Sun and Moon for JJ Crossing. Crystal for Mia. Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm seeing a lot of Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and Gen 2 games. Mystery Dungeon. Interesting. Okay. The Stadium games for Jenny. You know, I never played the Stadium games. I think they're on the Nintendo Online, right? All of them except a few times. Sun and Moon, like Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Yep, good ones. Favorite games, favorite Pokemon game, Jerry. Ultra Sun and Moon. Seems like Gen 7 and Gen 2 games are being, you know, mentioned the most here. Goku, why do you gotta keep doing that, right? You come here specifically to hurt my feelings? The mini games in the stadium. Yeah, I never played them. I suppose I could. Yeah, at some point. Hey, Gina with the late slip. What's up, Gina? How's your day so far, Gina? Pacific Alley. I've never been there before. Reddit Plays. Thank you for the sub. If we have any other new subscribers, let me know in the chat. Sub button's right up here somewhere. You collect Pokemon cards? Nice. Yeah, where the heck's Gina been? Just slacking off or something? Actually, she probably was working. Luke, you sub. Thanks, Luke. Luca, stop. Don't hack me. Ooh, Omega Ruby is phenomenal. Needs more love than it gets. Okay. It's a good game, yeah. Gina, busy washing her legs for 4 hours. Yeah, probably. Work has been so annoying, keeping you busy. How dare work keep you busy like that? Luke, the odds, the probability of a shiny here, 1 out of 1,365. 1,365. Platinum is a great time too. Platinum. Platinum's good. You'd rather be washing your legs. You know, you can get those like bumper stickers and license plate covers that say I'd rather be, and then it would say something. I'd rather be fishing. I'd rather be bowling. You can get one that says I'd rather be washing my legs. Legendary Pokemon in Gen 9. We should appreciate Oris even more. Yes. Honk if your legs are clean. Yeah, just all a bunch of bumper stickers and everything all over her whole car related to leg cleanliness. You see people with those bumper stickers. My kid's on the honor roll. Gina would have like, my kids have clean legs. My other car is a bathtub for washing my legs. I like that.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Nightmare Star, thanks for flexing this 2 months of channel membership. Meow, meow, shiny now. All right, those are the magic words. Here we go. Oh, that would have been perfect. Perfect timing. Member Hypdo, thank you very much. Yeah, 25 legendary Pokemon shiny huntable at Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yes. And a whole lot in the wormholes in Ultra Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield with the Dynamax Adventures, but now that's it. The days of hunting all the legends may be over. Which is too bad. Honk if your legs are clean. Oh gosh. I saw this funny bumper sticker somebody said that somebody had on their car. It said, "My other ride is my horse." Gina and her clean legs sitting in a tree. That's right. WSHING. You said maybe, like there's hope. There's always hope. Even if it's false hope. Oris holds a special place in your heart, Jerry. Did your first legendary hunt in that game for Giratina? Nice. My first legendary hunt was for Mewtwo in Pokemon Let's Go. And my shiny reaction will be forever immortalized. Is that a word? Yeah, clean legs on board. Baby on board, but clean legs on board. That's perfect. I'm looking for the shiny version of this Pokemon. I am encountering it. If it's not the shiny version, then reset and try again. Easy! You're officially certified to do CPR. Is it still 2 breath? 2 breath and 20 contractions? Or whatever they call them? When I retire, I'm going to live in the mountains and make soap. What flavors of soap will you make? Gonna live in the mountains. You could buy soap making kits. You can make soap now, Gina. You don't even need to be retired. I got the Fresh Falls flavor Dr. Squatch right now. That's my least favorite. All kinds of soap. Okay. Leg washing sanctuary, that's right. Reshiram Prada. Shined while watching The Devil Wears Prada. I never watched that one. Fresh Falls would be better with some grit, yes. I missed the grit. So I like the wood barrel bourbon and the pine tar flavors. First shiny legendary was Raikou. That's a beautiful shiny. Raikou's a really nice shiny. Isn't the original Gen 2 Raikou sprite very, very similar to what the shiny is now? Bum, 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 bum. It's very similar. Bum, 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 bum. You got Shiny Electrode. Nice. I like Shiny Electrode. It's a nice color. The first shiny legend was Dialga in the Dynamax Adventures. Nice, man. That's a good one. I do like Dialga shiny. Other shiny first was Shiny Gyarados. Yeah, that's a lot of people, I think. Probably had their first shiny was Gyarados from the Lake of Rage. Electrode's got a funny card in the pocket game, hey? I got a bit excited this morning, and my daughter opened my pack for me. I usually, when I got packs to open, I let my kids do the opening. And my daughter just picked the pack and swiped it, and when the cards came up, it had that like sort of like glowing red and blue background to indicate that there's a good card in the bunch. And I've been trying to get the Charizard immersive art, so I thought it might be that, but it was full art Lapras that I already had. Your aunt's talking too much. Well, now welcome back. Pizza. Ooh, pizza is good. Speaking of pizza, I might have some salami later. Michelle, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. How you doing, Michelle? Steamed hams, yes. Shiny charm in this game. Yes, there is. And yes, I do have the shiny charm. So this should be a 1 in 1,365. You pulled the EX Arceus. Woo! Nice. That's a good card. That's a powerful card, too. You could be doing like 100, what is it? It does 70 damage plus 20 for every benched Pokemon that you have. So you could do like 130 damage with 3 energies. Pretty good. And it can't be, can't have status conditions. The Arceus can't be put to sleep or poisoned or anything. Oh, I don't have the Leafeon. I'm not gonna name it Son Goku, no. Some sandwiches with rotisserie chicken. Oh, that sounds good. Shiny badge quest. I haven't decided yet. I'll put that as another tier in the Memberathon. I wonder what game I would do my next badge quest in. We did a Nuzlocke, shiny Nuzlocke in Heart Gold, the Johto region. Then I did one in Emerald. Maybe I could do a shiny badge quest in Platinum. Gen 4 would be next. I think people might be down for a shiny badge quest in Platinum. Next shiny hunt is Zacian. Oh yeah, for sure. KLM Natlon. What does that mean, Alex? Rotisserie chicken. Yeah, those Costco ones are good too. Platinum would be cool. No radar until post-game though. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I would just have to do like standard encounters or something. We did. I got it festive. We got the hatched the Darumaka 2028. Back to the briefcase simulator. At least the resets are a lot faster. Though the odds are way worse. I haven't seen any rotisserie chickens with lemon pepper either. Normally they're just kind of like the plain ones, or sometimes they have like barbecue rotisserie chickens. Lunch at BP. Had to drive to Kenora for first aid training. Ah, some BP. Okay. Honey hunt. Yeah, there's different hunts I could do for sure. Yeah, no broken RNG, so I could enjoy the starter hunt a little more. Oh, at Kroger. Okay. Lemon pepper rotisserie chickens. What, in theory, we were going to evolve to Darumaka? Well, I need 2 of them, right? I need Darumaka and Darmanitan, so I could either Masuda hunt 2 of the Darumaka and then evolve one, or I could do this, which is changing it up a little bit from than just doing the old standard eggs that we've been doing for a while. Owned by Kroger, Mariano's. Villy, it's going well. How you doing, Villy? But thank you, Gina. 28 eggs into the live stream. 2,028 eggs. Masuda Method, Shiny Charm. Almost 4 times over odds. Almost 4 times. Keith gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Keith. Nemo got one. Right on. I don't know if Nemo's around right now. Nemo was here earlier for sure. Oh, Zombie told you you were wrapped up at work. Okay. You two chat a lot, hey? 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. We gotta get 22 more likes. We got a huge raid today from Larry Larvesta. Absolute massive raid. Nearly 200 people dropped into the chat, many of whom are still here. Night of the Creeps, a horror comedy, throwback to 50s B movies, why the dialogue is funny. Yeah, I don't know, it's I guess sort of satirical. Like, I don't think Night of the Creeps is meant to be scary. I think it's meant to be humorous. Pizza ordered. You found a 50% off voucher. Oh, man. Nice. Yeah, megas are coming back. That's true. Yeah, I guess late this year, late 2025, probably in November. They like to release games in November. Gives time for people to buy it and all the parents to buy it before Christmas. Entertaining and funny, yeah. Yeah, that's a movie that's, I don't think they were intending to, like, scare people with that movie, make it scary. Magos sound pretty good. Ooh, oh, instead of Mega Evolutions, Mago. All the starters will finally have official Megas. So we assume, anyway. Ooh, oh gosh. Aerodactyl's fart, a blast from the past, my goodness. That's good. Mango. We got one mango today. Maybe we can get a second. Bingo Bango, that's right. I gotta make a shirt, a Bingo Bango shirt. And it says Bingo Bango and there's just a picture of a mango on behind it. A world of national decks. I would love for them to come up with a game that every Pokemon... Not only is every Pokemon able to be transferred into the game, but if Gen 10 did that between the two games, between the two Generation 10 games, if they had every single Pokemon was obtainable, you know, except for the mythicals or whatever, I think that'd be crazy good. 7, 8, and 9 starters don't have Mega. Gen 4, 2, don't have Megas. Look who's here. What's up, Bladed Edge? $203 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens if you haven't. We may not hit 225 today, but we could. Came across the stream again among us. That's because YouTube wants you to be here. You say, I'm gonna check out some other stuff, and YouTube's like, nah, you gotta go back to the Chem Nation show. You can transfer Melmetal from Pokemon Go to home. Yes, you can. Then to an official game, yeah. But being able to, like, actually catch all of the Pokemon within the game itself, not needing to transfer them using home, would be amazing. However, if that were the case, then you wouldn't need Pokemon Home, and so they wouldn't do that. It would reduce the need for Pokemon Home, and then, yeah. Do you do YouTube full-time? Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, a couple new subscribers from the raid. Not too many. Let's see. Probably no update to my tracking. Shiny Pokemon, we hunted for today. We are hunting for Galarian Darmanitan. Yeah, nearly 1 million subs. Exactly. Yeah, nearly 1 million. More subscribers than there are people. There we go. 340th Purple Ambipom. Still nothing, man. That's rough. Rough. I bit my tongue. All right. Got about 25 minutes left. I'm not sure what we'll get to, 4:15 or so. Ooh, look at Nemo with his brand new, back with his brand new membership. You got shiny Galarian Rapidash on your first catch. How amazing is that? Fight a Darmanitan in a fist fight? Or a whole jar of pickle juice? I am choosing neither of those. Larry's your favorite leader? Larry's an amazing gym leader. There you go, Kiro. That's a good one, 71%. Professional musician. Yeah, admittedly not a fan of the band he's in. Okay. Yeah, I think music is more universal than Pokemon is. It's Pokemon Shiny, Pokemon Locked to Sword. Yeah, Darmanitan is a sword exclusive. That Darmanitan is catching these hands. Rated E for everyone. I rolled right into that tree. What legendary Pokemon do you think you could beat 1 versus 1? Probably like Chi-Yu. Trade. Yeah, you could trade from Shield. Somebody can trade you one and then you can breed. Cosmog might just have to sit on you and you'd be done. What in tarnation? Nothing there yet. Chi-Yu, yes. The firefish. If you threw it in water, then that would squelch the fire. But would it harm the fish because it's a fish? Just put them in a jar, then the oxygen will run out, then there'll be no more fire. Lives in Winnipeg though, he's American. Oh, but he's a Canadian citizen, okay. We could beat Mew. I don't know about Mew. Mew might be a little bit challenging. Disappearing and whatnot. The Pokemon itself is the beads, not the fish? What? Nemo! Yeah, that was Kiro. No, that wasn't Kiro. My goodness, who gifted that? That was Keith. Somebody gifts a membership, I just assume it is Kiro. That was Keith. Yeah, okay, Keith. Yep. Oh, the Beads of Ruin, okay. People in your Spanish class yesterday said that Canada's terrible because it doesn't have Target. We did have Target, it failed, and they went bankrupt in Canada. But good thing we have other stores in Canada, so. Turn on the air purifier. Goodbye, Cosmog. I don't know if that would work. Keith Stroganoff, that's right. He used to have carpets on his teeth. Canada doesn't need Target, no. They lasted a year, I think, and then they went bankrupt. Tinglu is just a bowl, really? I don't like that. So then we don't even have a moose Pokemon then. We have a bowl Pokemon. Zellers was better than Target, and Zellers came back. Some of the bays had little Zellers sections in them, but now the bay looks like they're done, which is unfortunately. First Sears went, not too long ago. Sears disappeared, and now the bay's going too. Tinglu, the most Swedish Pokemon with the meatballs in the bowl. Target didn't make it in Canada, they didn't. I think they brought Target to Canada, but they left all the good deals in the US. You could beat Suicune 1 vs 1. All it could do is purify water. I think it could probably bite you. Just the swords. The snow is just the form it takes to get around. Just the swords. Man, I don't like this. I want a moose Pokemon. And a goose Pokemon. Canadians aren't the target audience. Ah. Yeah, people didn't care for it. People didn't shop there. Yeah, they left the good brands in the US. There was nothing to differentiate Target from Walmart. It was basically the same. People just kept going to Walmart. Popcorn, what's going on? Mini Target. There's a mini Target. Mini Target. Strawberry flavor. Whoa, L Dude with the $1 dono. Can we get some hype for L Dude? Thank you so much. Box Target. I never heard that. Would you rather have no blankets or onion blankets? I'd rather have onion blankets, I think, than no blankets. Looking for Snowy Shrek. Still looking. This is encounter number 400. Goo Goose could be a name for the goose Pokemon. Goo Goose. Flying poison type. Toxair. I like that, actually. That sounds good. Goo Goose. Did you see? You said about your other account. Too lazy. You couldn't get in. Yeah, some raw onions. I mean, you ever like notice that onions, they shrivel up after a while? Like once you cut the onions, so like all you'd have to wait is a few days and then it wouldn't burn your eyes anymore. Then you'd have a shrivel up onion blanket. Potato wedge pillows. No, I don't want that, no. Evolution Goo Geese. It's like a Doug Trio. There's 3 of them. What do we got? 15 minutes left. We got the Darumaka. Too lazy. We got 28 eggs into the live stream. For a total of 2,028 eggs. It's the plural word for moose, meese. Some people like to think so. Thanks for the 210 on the likes. 210, I appreciate it. Once again, if we do have any new subscribers today, please let me know in the chat. I would love to say thank you. We're coming up last 15 minutes or so of the live stream. So, let's see if we can get some luck. You subbed. Thank you, L Dude. I did see something pop up there, I think. Thank you, dude. Can you put up a poll? I mean, I could, but I don't know what I'd put a poll up for. Goo Geese evolved into the Goo Geeser. Oh, I think I'd only need to evolve once, though. You're new, Lana. Welcome in, Lana. Lana likes Pokemon Go and Scarlet and Violet. Still salty, the only moose I've seen all hunting season was a mother with her baby. Yeah, maybe don't do that. No presents behind your microwave. You should leave some presents behind there, and then wait a couple years, you'll forget. The Darumaka's nature was lonely nature. It was a lonely nature Darumaka. Go gander. It'd be a male and female difference, like the Nido line. Yeah. Can't believe that Skrillbo though, man. You promised to get me a moose, and you didn't. It was big enough? Oh. I like the idea of just having a bunch of moose meat in the fridge, or a quarter steer or whatever. But man, red meat is not that great for you. Thing is, if I had like 100 pounds, a couple 100 pounds of red meat, I would eat it. How come there's no like animals like moose that instead of moose meat, it's made of chicken meat? Because chicken's healthy. What was your team to beat Sun and Moon? I probably just used my starter for most everything. I think I picked Poplio. And just used Poplio to beat everything. It's a good question, right? How come there's all the big animals of red meat? They gotta have big animals that are made of chicken meat. 2 years to go through a quarter steer. That would be way too much to consume in a year. Moral's gotten away of getting a freezer full of moose meat. If I knew it was large enough to live on its own, I would have just taken the shot. Well, now there's always next season, right? I guess you can go anytime, couldn't you, Skrillbo? But they're probably not around. Moose, the mossy moose calf Pokemon. Pokemon is covered in green moss like the fur. Very spiky. Yeah, I like the idea of a moss-covered moose. How would you even pronounce that? Mooos. They should make it like that, but with 3 O's. That way it's like Mooos. It's moose and os and moss together. What about Moo Moss? Moss Moose. We got raided today. Larry Larvesta came in with nearly 200 people. Yeah, jumbo chicken, like a chicken but the size of a bear. That way you can get lots of freezer full of chicken meat. Moss Moose, Sweaty Sword, Bacon Bird. We don't talk about sweaty swords anymore. Goo Goose and Moose could be version exclusives. Yes, exactly. Right? Yeah, that would be sweet. And then we need like a regional Bidoof that's like red and black plaid colored, like lumberjack colors. And we can get regional Grimer that's made of maple syrup. They got a, yeah, Plumachew. Fall's the preferred time, easier to make the 10-kilometer hike, yeah, in the woods. No one wants to do that knee-high in snow, that's true. What about spring? From where? It's an offensive term? Yeah, 1 in, Gina, 1 in 128, I guess, for Clauncher. Mooks, a fighting type moose-ox hybrid. Swordland. Oh, okay. In Swordland, it's offensive. Lowland forms, but slightly different. I think a Canuckian Grimer that's made of maple syrup would be pretty cool. Too hot, usually when the babies are helpless. Okay, around fall is when they, okay, learning that now. Okay, so fall time it is. Sawsbuck is a buck. Close enough to a moose. Well, it's a deer, I guess. Not really a moose. Skiddo and Gossifleur. That's 2 moderators today that got Gossifleur. An elk? Moose got those pencil legs. Yeah, moose, they got small legs. But they are massive. Cam, do you have banana breath today? No, yesterday I had a banana. Today I had some oatmeal. Darman, what's up, no? Swallot. Food coming, I'll see you tomorrow, Metachamp. Hopefully, you'll be coming into the live stream to tell me all about your pink Ambipom. Alright, well, Manny caught Zarude, so that's pretty cool. Back away, banana breath. You got another shiny. What? What did you get, Blue? Was it another Eevee? Bum, 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 bum. How long are these encounters taking? Shiny Gossifleur into chat says it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Back away, oatmeal breath. What did you just eat? An oatmeal? Yes. Yeah, shinies, is that you? Ooh, you got shiny Baneri Blue Flareon. Nice. Shiny Baneri's good. I like the pink. Bump, bump, bump. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got time for a few more encounters here. Is our oatmeal connoisseur not in the chat today? Yeah, what's up with that, Jedi? The one day that I actually have oats in the morning and he's not even here. I wonder if it's safe to eat Quaker instant oats that have been expired for 2 years. Or best before is like 2 years ago. I bet you it is. My stomach hurts for some reason. Dwebble? Oh gosh. It's just oats, yeah. As long as it's dried, as long as it's, you know, in a dry place or whatever. The little bags are sealed. Okie dokie. This is number 420. Looking for that green. No green on 420. How could that be? We need something faster than instant oats. Yeah, it tasted the same. It might be a bit stale. But, abide by the sniff test, yeah. Quaker constant oats. They're just, they don't even need to be instantly turned to oats. They're just constantly ready. You just reach into the bag and or pull out a handful of already made oatmeal. The ship had oatmeal that was a year expired on deployment. Okay. I like the Quaker instant oats, the apple cinnamon light sugar ones. Those are my favorite. Oatmeal crisp. Son wants to have some, so the dad puts a sticker on it and says goat meal crisp and declares it food for livestock. I never saw that commercial. Ooh, Gina caught shiny Vivian. Yeah, the apple cinnamon, and then I like they've got the Quaker instant oats, like high fiber ones or whatever. There's like a mixed berry flavor. That one's good too. The oats themselves, I wouldn't be worried about, you know, expiring, but if there's like, you know, dried fruit bits in there or whatever, sugar, like they put sugar in some of the instant oats or whatever. Cinnamon and spice. Okay, yes, you love cinnamon. Chrissy, how you been? How have you been, Chrissy? Gonna create a region based on your mind. Okay, so just all over the place. Oh, nothing there. Not worried about the oats. I don't say a boat, and we know this already. Ogre Pond, that's a good one. I don't say about, I say about. I'm gonna ride my boat in the water. Okay, come on now, let's get this. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry, Chrissy. Ugh. Ooh, why would you say that, Chrissy? You've been a long-time supporter, and now you're gonna ban yourself? What is that? How could you make a region about 4K steelbooks? Oh, jeez. Come on, that's like 30% of my mind. Come on, I think about other things. Like 4K non-steelbooks. There's a number of 4K non-steelbooks that I've got on my list. How are you recording the Nintendo while live? Well, I'm using a capture card to capture the game footage and audio, transfer it to my PC, and then I hit the live button. Modding ain't easy. That's right. Elgato capture card. Mine's Avermedia. Avermedia capture card. Or Avermedia, or however they call it. The power of light and the power of night. I use all my power of might for a shiny in your sight. Thank you. That's right, we only got a few minutes left. Nothing there. Probably get to about 4:30. Maybe we'll do 4:31. We'll see. Then you, Jerry. Then he what? Chrissy. Yeah. Nightbot's got beef with you again. What? Wait, what did you get? Oh, 25. Fancy capture card. Elgato is the mid one. I don't think Avermedia is any fancier. I think it was actually less expensive than the Elgato. It works. I've been using it for like 6 years, and it's still going strong. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, we got a couple more encounters. Let's do one more after this. Oh, nothing there. Can someone trade you Machoke? Yeah, if you want trades, check out the Discord server. We do have a trades channel in there. All right, we got our last encounter coming up before the stream ends. Make sure to double tap your screens right now. You got to double tap. You got to tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Let's get as close to 225 as we can. Before we leave, I'm going to say a few thank yous. Chrissy, yes, I did get the Darumaka. We got it earlier today. Thank you to Shinies for 32 months and his butt message showing up right when I got the shiny, just ruining the reaction. We got Red Eye Jedi gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. Much appreciated. Kirk, one of our moderators, flexing 45 months, nearly 4 years of channel membership. Thank you, Kirk. Andy T, also with 32 months. Thank you so much, Andy T, longtime supporter. Revolution flexing the 2nd month of channel membership. Thank you, Revolution. We had Keith Stroganoff flexing 21 months. Zeno has become a member. What? Oh, Kiro, thanks for the 10. Kiro coming in with 10 memberships at the end. Thank you very much, Kiro. Keith, yes, 21 months. Nightmare Star flexing 2 months. And then Keith also gifting a membership. Thank you again, Keith. Thank you, Nightmare Star. And we had L Dude with the $9.99. And we also had Steak is Meat with the $10 donation. And yes, Kiro coming in right at the end with 10 gifted memberships, stealing the top gifter spot right at the end.
Welcome, new channel member.
Here we go. Last encounter. Let's see if Kira the Hero brought the luck. Oh, it is not shiny. So we will continue this hunt on another day. I'm thinking tomorrow we could do Throwback Thursday and hatch some 1 in 64 chance shiny eggs from Pokemon Crystal. I will miss you too, Razzie. Tomorrow we'll get a shiny. Tomorrow we'll get one. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.